How's it going? What's happening? Let me get set up. Hold on. We got some DUNE news. I can't wait to play this game single player. For one, I'm super excited for single player. Nice, yeah. We've got some news. Hey, what's up? I want to get is this armor? Wait, hold on. That's what I wanted to look at too. Is this armor the same as this one? Didn't most DUNE players play single player on the servers last 8 months? Yeah. Do you know what makes things have 3 eyes is AI. Oh, man. Good day. That was all you wanted. Yeah, that's hey, you know what? It's a good day. Console release. So what is this armor though? I do like that armor. I like the face. The face mask looks cool. The shroud, I guess it's a little bit better than this. I'm wondering if that's armor that's going to come out with the... Okay. Let's see what they announced. Console date and single player announced. Greetings, sleepers. Today we are excited to announce that DUNE Awakening will reach a major milestone on September 22nd. How long is that? 1 month. Three and a half months. Are we getting any? I don't even know if we're getting something before their vacation then, right? DUNE is going to arrive on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X S. 3 days after my birthday. Nice. Hey, you know what? It was meant to be. Single player is one of the most requested features since launch. We're also adding the final chapter. So I do want to comment a little bit on single player if I could. I've been saying for a while that the game should have launched, you know, much like Valheim or something, where you can play the entire game offline if you want. And what you guys should remember too is that if we can play the game offline, then we can mod the game. We can mod it, break it, hack it, do anything we want to it. Your single player experience could be whatever you want. You could mod in infinite resources. You're going to be able to do all that. So the single player experience is your infinite playground. It should have always been available. So that's a really good thing that they're making. I honestly didn't even know if they were capable to make that. Sin was actually reassuring me that they would be able to do that a month or two, or whenever he was telling me that. So he already knew that. So I think it's a good thing that there's going to be single player. Now, does anybody want to play? I'm not going to sit here and go through another year of Landsraad. I'm going to hack that shit in. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I not do that? I have the tools to do whatever I want to single player games. I do testing for routing in Dark Souls games and stuff. Like, you have to be able to mod the game. So it's good news. Now, if I play this video, am I gonna get flagged? To us, okay, so here we go. Let's see what this is their insight. to us at Funcom, September 22nd is more than a console launch. It is a milestone for the new and improved Dune Awakening. New console players, both new and returning PC players alike, will land on Arrakis with access to everything added and improved since PC launch, plus everything arriving in September. So this September 22nd date is coming out, 2 or 3 months before the movie. So they're gonna give people time to set up shop and then get all hyped about the movie. I wonder if what they're planning. I don't know what they're like. What's their crazy schedule they're gonna do? Are we gonna get some creative stuff finally by the time the movie comes out? That would be a good idea, Funcom, to start doing the creative stuff. You know, like new things. That's gonna be the Polar Place, isn't it? Oh shit. The Polar Place is the new map is what's launching before the movie. That's what it is. Ah, ha ha! Their formula has been figured out. The new update wrecked the exchange of the items you list. Oh, really? It's too expensive? Hey, Kevin, hope you're doing well. Hey, DLJ. Doing great. Doing great. I've been playing some Path of Exile 2. My monk is doing good. He's up to level 82. And I just got to the Arbiter, I think. But the first time you get to him. I'm in yellow maps, tier 10. Hey, what's up, Cap? Do I watch this? And then you know what happens when I watch these things? I get flagged. Whatever, I'll get flagged. Who cares?
The past has you. You think that who you were defines who you are. That's the trap.
XCLJ.
Somebody.
I've been watching you stumble through the blood and sand.
You are the hidden hand. You hide in the future and the past.
Arrakis is the key. You have one task. Find the Fremen.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose. Prepare yourself.
He who can destroy a thing has the real control of it.
Nightbot, your screen has been permanently banned. You know what's funny? What happened was when the Vincent Villeneuve, the movie trailer 3, was live premiered. I got flagged like so many different times because I kept watching parts of the trailer. They flagged that shit immediately. Well, this is exciting. So there is a group of people that haven't been able to play that wanted to. Having the first experience when you play the game, and then, you know, here's the thing. Would you want to commit to, like, single player? It's the same thing as Valheim. It's the same thing as Conan. It's any of those other games. It's available. It's not necessarily like, how are you going to dictate your time? Like, would I want to commit? It's just whatever you want to do. If you want to start a single player game, mod it, do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want to that single player offline game. That's fine. So I think that's a good thing. I had the same stuff with my DUNE videos. Okay, so let's see what's coming. Custom private server sounds like you could do something cool. Yeah, and I was actually talking about this. When we can set up the private servers, I want to set one up for the community, so that we can, you know, set Haga Basin to PvP and do some fun stuff. We can just tune. We can tweak whatever levers we need. All right, let's see what else they said. What's coming on September 22nd? Console. All right, PS5, Xbox, full experience. Console version features optimized UI. Oh no. Oh, you guys, are they going to have a better chat interface? Is console going to have a better chat interface than PC? Have you ever seen it? Like, there's the Path of Exile for China. They have, or if it's, I think it's the mobile, I don't remember if it's the mobile version or not. They had a trade interface that was way better than what we had everywhere else. It was, and they since integrated that into PoE 2, but they used to have an integrated trade in PoE 1. So yeah, I wonder what the optimized UI looks like. Why single player? Well, I think it's a feature that should have been there from the start. In my opinion, most games should launch, and then this is, you know, without, aside from like MMORPGs or something like World of Warcraft, most games when they ship them, like if you think about Monster Hunter World, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, you can play offline the entire game. You can also play online the entire game. You have the option. It allows for both. So, and that's good. That's a good thing. And like I said, on PC, single player, you can hack the shit out of that world. You can mod in infinite resources. You can do whatever you want. So you can go, you can be able to fly around the world like just your person. You're gonna be able to do anything. Games are better with people, in my opinion. Well, and I'm 42 years old. All right. By the time 1990 hit, I was 7. So when I grew up with games, they first started all offline. And then I remember getting in a garage sale, a Dreamcast, and it had Phantasy Star Online. And I plugged that into the back of my the phone line into the back of the Dreamcast. And then you boot it up, and there's other people you could play with from your TV. Do you know how cool that was when you could first do that? So, and then there was like starting to have these like arcade games that would have a save file that would remember it, and then like the transition to online capability and play was fun and amazing, and to go through that transition as a kid growing up. So that's why I play MMOs. I've played them since I could. I grew into that. You know, once you first realized you could play online with other people, it was like you kept immersing yourself in those game genres. All the way back from Dark Age of Camelot to World of Warcraft and then beyond. So, I agree. Well, it's not that they're better. I think, well, I mean, it's preference. Like, I think that they can be better, but the game should also offer the single player, which it is now. So this is a great thing. You think they'll allow people to port their characters over single to multi, not from single to multi? No. And actually, we'll read this. They probably mention in this exactly that. So let's get into, and I'll zoom in just a little bit. All right, there we go. Why didn't they launch the game solo first? Well, because okay, so what I've been saying for a long time is that the game needed like another year to develop. All right, so what's coming on September 22nd? Console. Dune Awakening arrives. Okay. Okay, note, the game will not feature crossplay between different console platforms, nor PC and console, except for crossplay between Xbox and the Windows PC store. Now, that's a big caveat. Now, what they're not saying here is if they eventually can program that capability in. We don't know. That might take extra programming time by about a year to get that to work. We don't know with what they've got planned. So, because that versatility of crossplay is a technical issue. And I honestly, when we were talking about the console launch, they would have mentioned at every step of the way crossplay capability, because that is a sought after feature. It's also challenging to set up in such a versatile way. So I was already assuming there wasn't going to be crossplay unless we heard it, right? So now that doesn't, are they saying it'll never happen? I don't know. The game will not feature. It didn't even say the patch. It says the game. It says like this patch will not feature, but we'll have it in a future patch. No, they don't even say that. So maybe it could be implied that it will never have crossplay. Maybe. Man, they really must have made a push for the single player. I thought their core coding and structure meant they cannot do offline modes. Maybe we can get some more insight into how they set this up. Single player is easily one of the most requested features. With the September release, you can finally experience the entire game in single player mode across all platforms and play it entirely at your own pace. When you first start the game, you'll choose between single player and multiplayer. Single player offers 3 preset difficulty levels for the survival experience, or full manual customization of individual settings. Want faster experience game, easier enemies, or quicker harvesting? All of that is adjustable. Single player plays very similarly to multiplayer with a few key differences. All the NPCs are there, but no other players. The Deep Desert is fully available with all its content and challenges. Wow. But the map never resets and your buildings are never wiped. Oh, that'd be cool. You can build like a massive fortress out there. That's going to be fun. The Coriolis storm remains. Oh, so now I have a question. Like other games, can you create a single player world and then open it up multiplayer and a friend can come in? Can a friend come into your single player game? Funcom, I've got a question. Because you can do that in Valheim, you can do that in all the other games, right? I have my single player world. I can do that in Terraria. I can share my world and you can come in. And we can have a party in my world. My single player world. Can you do that, Funcom? Most productive hotfix ever. Yeah, I don't know what the hotfix did. I don't think it did much. On Discord, he said it's not 100% off the table, so there's a possibility to get crossplay. That's what I figured. They would either say because they will say what they're gonna do, right? If they said they weren't ever gonna do it, they would say it. They didn't say anything, so it's kind of just. I pre-ordered it just now. All right, hey, nice. Well, I'm glad you finally get to experience it. Console. Crossplay on self-hosted servers would be really nice, at least. All right. So the Landsrad endgame simulates other players engaging with the faction conflict. Keeping it competitive. We will share more details. All right, so this is what it looks like. Now, I will say I do like that the interface for the login now is going to be character centric. This is something that Valheim does. You log into Valheim, you start off at your character, you cycle through your characters, then you go select your server in the world. So I like that. Yeah, you can definitely do unlimited. You're going to be, listen, you guys, if it goes single player, you're going to see it on Wiimod and Wand. And you're going to be able to crack that game open and do whatever you want. So, I can show people how to do that if you don't know. But your single player game, you're going to be able to do whatever you want. And not only just their settings, you're going to be able to third party cheat engine it. The Dune trailer looked cool. Yeah, we watched it at the beginning of the stream. Servers were messed up this morning for a while. Oh, really? Now, so the character-centric experience. So now you're going to log into DUNE, and then you're going to see your characters first, and then you go select where you're going to go. That I like. That's how, you know what? We're actually, this is crazy, because we're actually starting to get the shape of what it should have looked like in the when it launched. If it had launched, and again, that's the Funcom way. Sometimes you can't get these insights ahead of time. Now, we say it should have been baking in the oven for another year, easily, this game, just like Anthem. Because all of these things that we helped test, but again, think about it. It took how many people, like 100,000 plus or more people to test. They didn't have that many QA testers. Now, you can do that more efficiently with professional QA testers in a team. That's the way you should be doing it. But, you know, we're here now, so it's starting to look now like an actual game. So now with all of these are game structural, and what I'm hoping, and now remember, what we've been talking about is them being inundated by the technical and the fixes. They haven't had any time to be creative and think, what can we add that's going to add fun? What's going to really surprise our audience? Like, they're going to be like, wow, that's cool. I want to play that. Holy shit, that looks fun. They haven't had time to think. You have to get a team of people, and you have to go ideate, and you have to, there's a whole process for that. They haven't had time to do that. And we felt it. We're just like, where's all the new fun shit? We get barely, it's like a drip, like a drop every, you got like dual blades. That's a new thing. The electric gun, that's a new thing. And then what else? The building sets are all just like new skins on top of the same thing. They already created all that stuff. Not sure if you covered it already, Kevin. What do you think they have planned between now and September 22nd? Yeah, so that is the big speculation now. So now, what do we got? What's our timeline? Now, let me pull up the PowerPoint here. Let me do this here. Yeah. Okay. Real quick. Okay. All right. So, what is our DUNE timeline here? We are here. Start. All right, it is 6/3. Okay, what is our timeline with DUNE? So they are going on vacation. Is Sunset here? When do they go on vacation? That is in July. It's in like 4 weeks, right? It's at the end of June. So 3 to 4 weeks. And then vacay. Okay. July. All right, and then so that's gonna be on red right here. Okay, they're on vacay. I think I saw Iggy come back at like August 4th. I remember last year. It was like August 4th. So, and then maybe a little bit into June. You know, I don't know exactly when that is. So, and then they just announced here September 22nd. All right. Console. Single. All right. And then a little bit further down the way, all right, we've got December 18th. Movie. All right, so now the biggest question that we have is here and here is 3 to 4 weeks. And then what's this? This is August 4th. So this is 4 weeks plus 3, 7 weeks. 7.5 weeks about. We get the green is the time that they get to work. The green is the time that they get, and then they've got, this is the big major deliverable right here, shipping console, and then they've got this time right here until the movie. So the question is, what's coming here? What's coming here? So we've got 3 to 4 weeks before they go on vacation, and then we won't see them for 6 weeks, and then they come back around August 4th to August 10th, and then we get about 7 weeks. 7.5 weeks is what they do. What they said is, where do they say it? They said, where did they say this? Hold on. Oh, it's up here. Here. To us at Funcom, September 22nd is more than a console launch. It's a milestone for the new and improved Dune Awakening. Okay? And they have 3 to 4 weeks plus 7 weeks total to deliver on that. Is that, now the question is that enough time? What is that? So, 10 weeks, 10 to 11 weeks, almost 3 months. If I would say 3 months might be comfortable. So we're already into 2.5 months now. So they've got 2.5 total development work months. And assuming there's no other vacation times. Well, now here's the question. Like, are they going to give us anything in here? Anything going on in here? This is where we are now. So we have 3 to 4 weeks of no Dune content, and then they go on vacation for 6 weeks. So we have 10 weeks. Oh my God, wait, 10 weeks, 17 weeks? 17 weeks of no content? Oh my God, dude. Is this what we're looking at here? Is this am I reading this correctly? Such is the Swedish way. Oh boy. 17 weeks is enough for people to forget about the game completely. All right, let me get through some of your comments. Treadwheel, 3 months being idle is a big gamble. Single player is a cash grab. I anticipate it being online single player. Oh, I anticipate it being online connected single player. Oh. So they didn't specify offline single player. You could be right. Okay. So we have another side point here. Offline or online single player. Is that how you can do the DD? Wow. Field Dune world play better with people. I miss the old time when everyone working together in DD, farming, or battle. That was fun. Now I'm basically playing solo, nothing exciting. Yeah, I feel the same exact way. There's just, they need to put more in for us to do. Comb Exchange will be exiting in single player, exciting in single player. What can I buy off myself today? We just have one big update in between. I just can't believe they'll leave it as it is with no new content until September. I can't believe that either. I can't believe that either. Wow. They really gave themselves plenty of time, didn't they? Literally carrot on a stick right now? Yeah. They could have a third party working on it in between now and then. Sort out the PC version before console. Yeah, right. Given the track record, no. Then when will they fix knee charge? When they fix knee charge, everything will be in order. That's right. This is all about keeping the investors happy. It must be. I have mixed feelings about this. Not a fan of PvP, and griefers can eat a dick, but the single player will be mind-numbingly boring. Yeah. Single player mode limits the game to 150 hours max if there's no community to push the grind, waste potential. You're probably correct, Kevin. Yeah. Game hibernation mode until December. Sag. Yep. Sad day. Oh, sad days. They cooked, bro. We've been abandoned. No crossplay means no player bump either. GG boys. No crossplay is huge disappointment. Yeah. I personally just wanted a single player mode so I can be creative as I can build. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, HOTFIX. Like I said, Valheim has that. It's if like I can literally go Wiimod the game and just or you dev command it and just get everything in you want. You can do whatever. It's creative mode. Sometimes that's fun. You can have your own little world. Now, is it offline or online single player? That's going to be a key. That's a real. If I swear to God, Funcom, you better make it offline. Oh my God, that is so annoying when it's single player and it's online connected. For me, single player be my creative corner. Yeah, exactly. Does book 1 include polar caps? The console version info refers to having the whole thing. So yeah, the console version, let's get through this because I believe that it says that the conclusion of book 1. Well, let me get through. Where were your guys' comments? Must be nice to be Swedish. Bro is making a whole scientific analysis. That's what I do. This is like Half-Life 3 conspiracy. Exactly. Just logging in, no cross-platform is a huge bummer. Yeah. Cross-play between Xbox and Windows Store, so I'm assuming it will be playable between Xbox login and PC. So that's the thing. There is there are other games right now where on Steam you cannot play with somebody on Windows Store or Xbox Game Pass. PC, they can be on PC. that you can't. They do that on purpose so that you have to play through the Microsoft Store or Xbox. They do that intentionally. And this is probably the same thing. So the polar caps, I already read a little bit of this. The polar caps are down here. Let me show you guys. Did it not load? It didn't even load. They didn't even load the frickin' more to coming thing. Are you shitting me? What? Why? Oh. Here, look. This is the infographic. We've got more plans beyond September 22nd. This includes the polar cap map releasing as a free update later this year, set in a new frozen part of the world and introducing new survival mechanics, stories, craftables, and buildables. So this implies that this is coming after September 22nd. Now, let's go back up. So, the conclusion of book 1. So Velov, the question was Dune a surprise hit because people bought it despite it being multiplayer survival, or did they buy it for multiplayer? Why did the 100K people a day leave? Multi was a dry in my opinion. I agree. I just think that the game should have had single player like when it launched. So if this is, they're just like, it's clear they're just going down their gigantic JIRA list, and they've just now gotten to this. Maybe they're gonna have Microsoft host the servers for it then. Oh, maybe. I can't help but feel like Tencent's Corpo hands are in this. They co-own Arc Raiders, and well, Tencent also owns Grinding Gear Games, and I love Path of Exile 1, and who knows like what, like Tencent probably makes things happen that wouldn't happen normally, and the question is it a net positive or not? And I don't know. I have no idea if that's if Tencent has anything to do with it. If it's just Funcom's incompetent. Like I don't want to put blame where, hey Sent, what's up, where it doesn't necessarily go. But I'm not sure. You could be right. I don't know. They even put the radio stations. Embark doesn't need Tencent's help to fumble Arc Raiders. All right, so let's see. Dune Awakening is a narrative-rich survival game with an engaging cinematic storyline. That's something we're very proud of. And creating quality story content continues to be a priority for us. On September 22nd, the main story will see a significant expansion. Dune Awakening launched with... Oh my god, dude. Dune Awakening launched with Acts 1 and 2. Chapter 2 added Act 3. Oh my god, they said this in the worst way. They said they didn't... Okay, so where's Chapter 1? What's Chapter 1? Chapter 1 would be Act 1 and 2. Chapter 2 would be Act 3, right? If we're bracketing all... Like, this is like a Charlie on the whiteboard thing with, like, Pepe Sylvia. But we've got acts, chapters, and books. So it's like the act of a play, chapter in a book of a book. So chapter 3 completed Act 4. On September 22nd, the final act arrives, but not the final chapter. Because the final chapter ends the book, bringing the book 1 story to a dramatic conclusion without the final chapter. Oh, they're not calling it Chapter 4, so there's no Chapter 4 for Book 1. Chapter 4 is in Book 2, guys. Chapter 4 is in Book 2. Don't even think that Chapter 4 was in Book 1. You shouldn't have done that. The final act is in Book 1, not to be confused with Chapter 4 in Book 2. Okay, that means players on both PC and console will get to play through the full story from beginning to end starting September 22nd. Oh, shit. Why did they phrase it like that? What do you mean? Is there no more story after September 22nd? They're implying there's no story after September 20, or they're not very clear. There is a story. What happened in chapter 4? They like can't use that word. They're like, don't use the word chapter 4 ever again. They're going to be like, coming next with chapter 5. Chapter 4 is the 13th floor of a hotel. It's going to disappear from existence. They're not going to talk about it, okay? We don't talk about it here. Okay. Through all my messy days and thoughts, gladly seeing your streams and doing console launch made my day better. Hey, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. So I have to wait until September to get rid of the effing signet ring. Maintenance mode into updates every 2 years or something. Chapter 4 got turned into patch 1.4, so they can't get sued for fault. It sounds like there's no more chapters. Dude. It does imply that saying book 1, there's going to be a book 2. But they don't mention book 2, and they don't mention chapter 4 at all. And then down here. Okay, wait. Was that the new outfit? Let's see. Well, it's not that you will get bored to tears. It's that you have the like, I have Valheim worlds that I've built up to experiment. And I'm not bored of that. I use it for utility. So single player is fine. Like, it's okay that they're launching single player. You don't have to worry about what people are going to do with it. That's somebody else's decision what they're going to do with it, their time. I think it's a good thing. It's just versatility. It's offering more that you can access of the game. And I'm going to be able to go mod it, you know, and that's what I'm really looking forward to doing. I'm going to mod the shit out of it. But, yeah, they're not saying book 2 or chapter 4. They haven't said it at all. And then what they do say is down here, we've got more plans beyond September 22nd. This includes the Polar Caps map releasing as a free update late this year. What are they charging money for? Are they they're just charging money for the sale of the game. Console, that's it. They're not trying to charge money for anything else. I mean, that's like good favor. I don't mind that, but is that they're doing that like deliberately? It's like that's a strategy that they're doing. All right, let's look up more. Where were we? All right. Scalable difficulty and in-game customization. While official servers always use default settings at PC launch, even private servers offered only a few settings that could be tweaked. All that is changing, and in a big way. For single player, self-hosted servers, and rented private servers, a much wider range of settings can be customized. This includes, but is not limited to, enabling or disabling sandstorms, security zones, make Haga fully PvP. Oh, resource harvesting multipliers, experience multipliers, base, and also guys, go look up WeMod. Okay, wand. You'll be able to just do anything you want and like hack through. Item durability settings, base decay rate, sandworm auto spawn, Coriolis. Adjust what drops on death, increase max number of land claims. That people were wanting about that. All settings are available in single player and self-hosted servers. For rented private servers, availability depends on server provider. Okay. Challenge. Oh, and those are some of the pre-settings. Cool. All right, that's good. This is good. What's new and improved and changed since launch? This is going to be their summary, padding. All the stuff, though. Yeah, look at that. You guys want to do some lands reds? Yeah. Look at that. Nasty Nate's old quarry trick still works. All right, cool. Good to know. They probably won't be able to fix that for a while then. No more base or vehicle loss. Implying something is precisely the marketing spin if you don't want to directly guarantee a book 2. That's the way that I've been interpreting it. If you knew it was coming and you knew it was working on it, you'd be saying something about it. And the fact that they're not is that they're not tying themselves to committing. And you had Luke in that other interview talking about his spinning off a single-player Dune game, a different game. As a joke, he said that, but I don't know, man. Like, it kind of looks like this might not be a 10-year plan. It kind of looks like they're cleaning everything up and preparing it for, like, you know, very, I don't know how to say this. Like, they're going to get to a highly efficient and optimized team that's working on outputs for it, potentially a lot longer outputs. Like just look at what the output is that we're at right now. 17-week output. So, and then this is what they say is their big launch. So, and then are they going to go through another year of fixing stuff? Like we had the whole experience of last year. So it's hard to tell what to expect. I mean, like I said, I've said this, it's going to be kind of make or break by the time the movie comes out. You're going to know if it's worthwhile to continue playing Dune by the time the movie rolls around. Because what we're going to see by then is the type of effort they can put in, realistically. And to be honest, like, if they're going into maintenance mode and there's not going to be any new content for really large stints, there's not going to be much to do in the game after a while. So I'm really hoping that it's not that, and what it is more of is them finally getting to the point where they can be creative and develop stuff. I don't know if that's the case. I'm a little concerned about a few of the things that I've been hearing over the past week, but at least you'll be able to play it single player. Now, single player offline or online? Another good question that we don't know necessarily the answer to. This game needs mods and player servers. This update not going to save this game. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, it definitely seems like it might be leaning towards that direction, right? Adjust durability settings. Sounds like you can control that red bar. Yeah. Get rid of that red. Delete the red bar. I like the idea of playing single player where I can have all the damn lights out. Yes. I just want to not think about it. You know, like they come out. You know what's funny? They don't even think that far ahead. They come out with new content. They don't increase the fief size by 1. They don't increase the light size at all. They just give you new content. So I'm in there building with their new stuff. And I'm like, oh, I've hit my door limit. I've hit my light limit. I've hit my storage limit. Okay, so I can't do this shit. I can't build. I got to go delete some of my other base to build it. So you didn't think that far ahead, did you, Funcom? Like, the game is being made by people that aren't playing the game at all. At all. Because you wouldn't have these clashing things like this if they thought about those, if they were thoughtful. Like, so this is, yeah, like first thing I'm going to do, like remove all the arbitrary limits that these guys set. Let me have some fun. I'm going to make, you know, Valheim lets you tank your FPS. They don't care. You want to tank your FPS? Put 10,000 blocks in your world in one spot. Just do it, because you can. It's your choice. After this announcement, please explain to me why I'm supposed to level up my character. What is the point leveling up my character? That's a good question. Why? Why do I want to play this game? You know, in Path of Exile, I've got pinnacle achievements that I'm trying to get. I've got goals that I'm working to. There's interesting items that I'm working on. I'm coming up with a build. We've kind of reached the cap in this game. There is literally only so many combinations of this skill tree. And with 260 skill points or 250 or whatever, you pretty much can have the same setup for everybody. I mean, it's like crazy to me. So we've kind of paired together every possible combination that you can pair in the skill tree. We need more skill trees, and we need this thing to be revitalized a little bit. I'm going to start making, I've already got it somewhere. I'm going to make my Kevin's list for Dune. Like, just this list, they need to knock these things off over the next year, or this game is going to fail. And it's not going to be fun. Like, and I don't know if I'm going to play it past that. You know, I'm not going to sit here for 10 years refueling a base. Can you imagine the case study they could do about the psychological trap that Funcom created, where they trapped a guy for 10 years just refueling a base with nothing interesting to do? Yeah, I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to be that guy. Okay? But what I am going to do is I'm going to wait till the movie. I'm going to give them till the movie to cook. I said that's what I was going to do. I said we're going to know by the time the movie comes out whether or not it's worth our time anymore. And all they got to do is start thinking creatively and start making what's fun. All right, so that what I'm expecting by December is that movie comes out, and somewhere around there, before or after, is that new map, and that new map better blow the socks off everybody. All right, it better not be boring. It better not have the same 3 mob types, and that's it. There better be a fucking Yeti that I gotta fight or some shit, like a big Yeti. I don't care. Make it happen. Let's make some fun shit in there, all right? They already said they're off the books. Put a Yeti in there. Put a Dune Yeti in there. Throws pocket sand at you. Snow sand. We need more Poison Tooth.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage
You
here.
are that guy,
You are the
egregious.
guy, _ egregious.
Thanks, Grumpy. Oh, shit. It really gets you thinking. It really gets you thinking, because this is why it's important that your time is appreciated and not taken advantage of, because when it is, then you start thinking this. They've trapped us. The ice map will be their last bullet. Yeah. This is actually like both fun and unfun because we have to wait 17 weeks for anything. GTA 6 and no more Dune for me. Yeah. Might have to be. Hey, you know what? If there's a, hey, we have a community. See, this is the important thing about forming a community, guys, so we can keep playing together. So we're going to keep playing Dune together, but holy shit, if they make this game boring, we're going to have to find a fun game. Cliche but true, if you want to see what someone cares about, look at what they do, not what they say. That is true. That is true. We need more Poison Tooth. Man, I was thinking the same. Why do I need all those skills? It doesn't really come off as better gaming, but just as a different presentation of the same mediocrity. Yeah. That is a good way to think about it. In the past, I was leveling up my character to prepare to go into battle against other players. What is the motivation now to level up my character and do these hundreds and hundreds of missions? Good. That's a good point, Dixie. Originally, I was like, I don't want to fall behind on PvP, to be honest. I can't let some guy come up to me and be like, I'm going to push you around. And I'm like, no! Like, I can't allow that, you know? So that's why I did it. No content for a while, yeah. You won't be that guy, Kevin. The server don't know if it can survive that long. Oh, I know. This kind of trapping players into feeling the base thing, not to mention the psychology of picking up your base from that spot you chose and built it around there. Yeah. Yep. Ice map will be their last bullet. Yeah, I agree. GTA 6 on console only. Sad. Really? I'm not buying on console. Just wait. GTA 6 is all. Wait, what? What? Oh, whoa. What? A PC version is not planned? GTA 6 is going to be on console? Like, oh. Why? That must have been a deal. You know what? That has to be a deal with the console people, like Sony and Microsoft. That had to have been something like that. Because they knew GTA 6 was going to be one of the biggest launches. PC later? Okay, yeah. Well, okay, they did that for Destiny 2. They staggered the... They did console first. You know, it's funny, I got them on both, too, for Destiny 2, those bastards. They knew it. They knew the psychology for a guy like me. They knew my dedication. They knew I would be playing both. Only Dune, only Funcom. Get a chance to see a new God of War gameplay trailer. It has potential, but I don't know. The story blends together. You guys, I did see the new God of War trailer. It looks great. But did you see the new Silent Hill trailer? The music is good. True story and saying GTA 6 on console only on launch. PC date unconfirmed. Wow. There is a new Silent Hill trailer. Oh, Grumpy!
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Do not worry, you will have plenty of content material during that time. New season of Division 2 focused around the PvP zones. Thank me later, noob.
Nice. Yeah, that's the other thing, guys. The one thing, remember this. If you ever are looking for something to play on the back end with the community, we will be playing the Division 2 for years. All right? So you can always hop in and play Division 2 with Grumpy, Skiron, and I. Right now, it's more Path of Exile 2, but a lot of 2s. Division 2, Path of Exile 2. But yeah, they're doing something new with the PvP zones, so I'm excited. Although that they're making it a PvE zone, like, right? Rockstar has done this several of the GTA games. First one, oh yeah, and then that's standard. Nothing to see there then. Consoles' weekly earnings are like multitudes higher than PC. PC is almost insignificant comparatively, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a backhanded deal with Microsoft Sony for exclusive only. Interesting. Well, if it's standard practice, that makes sense. Wolverine gameplay looks insane. Yeah, it looks really bloody. Meant to say year one is always on console only. Oh, okay, yeah. Dune on consoles before GTA 6. What's this timeline we got here? What is this timeline we got here? All right, so did I finish going through everything? What was that armor I just saw? Hold on. That. What's that? What was that middle armor? Is that... Hey, Lafu, what's up? That's in the game. Does the eye glow red like that? Masquerade. Oh, that's the Masquerade armor. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. Wolverine is only PlayStation game that looks... So... Let me risk getting flagged again. Hold on, let me, oops. Browser. There was this, yeah. Where is it? Oh, Lafu! Thanks, buddy. Haven't turned on my PS5 in 2 years. Alright, so Tell me what you guys think of this. I'll probably get copyright flagged. I gotta delete this out for the VOD, but this looked pretty good. Like, it's done by a different studio. It looks like weird, like higher... It looks like almost like higher fidelity graphics. It's less grain filter on it for a Silent Hill game, but the mechanics look interesting, and the music was good for this.
Who's there?
This music is sick.
Simon, are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! No! Grumpy! Yeah, we got the Master of the Universe! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, hey, thanks, buddy. Grumpy. Wow. We got the new Masters of the Universe emote. Okay, but wait, let me finish playing this. This looks cool. Doesn't this music sound good? So shiny.
Something doesn't feel right.
God! God! Ah. Oh. Thank you guys. This is supposed to be scary. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Lafu.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
Oh, shit. See, this plays a little bit different than the other ones right here. But it looks like it's going to be intense, like Alien Isolation or something.
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I'm so sorry.
Fear the truth behind the static? Alright, that looked kind of cool, I thought. I'm gonna see that new He-Man movie Saturday. I really hope it's good. I think it'll be fun. It looks like it was fun. The lo-fi tape wobble on the piano is such a nice touch. Yes, I really like that wobble. It's like something's off, you know, like as you're going in, like you're going into like a radiation zone or something. It's really cool. I don't know, like it's made by a different studio, but it looks really good. I think it'll be fun. My wife and I play those Silent Hill games. Okay, this is all the new stuff they're updating everybody on. Wait, they teased... No. I thought you teased the map. I want to see Sheep Detectives. Which one's that? I think I posted a few of the new trailers. There was a... Oh, Control. There was a Control trailer from Remedy. It looks really good. Or no, was it... Is it Remedy that did Control? Okay, so... And more is coming. Okay, this is crucial. There is a lot of information to digest, but we hope you are as excited as we are about this new milestone, September 22nd. Not only will it finally be available on console, but there are also a slew of new additions and improvements coming to all platforms, including single-player, full game customization, and hours more story content. And no, that's not new story. That's the story that they haven't... What? My friends keep sending me pictures of the dude who plays He-Man, telling me he's my twin. Hey, not a bad thing, right? Movie star, He-Man guy with way more muscle. Cool. It will introduce an entirely new survival map, complete with new survival mechanics, more stories, new things to craft and build, and much more. If you're a fan of the Haga Basin survival experience in Dune Awakening, chances are you'll enjoy this new icy biome. 2026 is the year of Dune. The third installment of Denis Villeneuve's epic Dune saga will hit theaters on December 18th, and we also have some cool tie-in cosmetics planned for that. Ah. I'm like the skinny emo version. No crossplay is going to suck. PC players always curb stomp console players. They concluding the main story. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Conclusion of book 1. And what is this armor? I wonder if we're going to be able to get that armor in the story. Well, this just boils back to the fact that I still don't understand what, like, are we legitimately like, here's the big question. Okay? Wait, get out of here. It's all of this right here. All of this. That's 17 weeks. 17 weeks where we are not going to get any content right now for Dune. That's what they are saying in this message. What's going to happen? Like, what do we have until they go on vacation? Are they going on vacation right now? They didn't have anything that they wanted to do right before they go on vacation. Like, hey, we're going to be gone for 6 weeks. Here's a cosmetic. Here's an event we set up or something. Like, nothing? Like, literally nothing. You're going to let us sit here with the game in the current state, farming one new testing station that's already that's been broken the whole time. You can just break the boss. And also, the content they're going to dump is a 1-hour story. They're not promising any new content by any That's what I'm reading into. That's what I'm reading into. They legitimately are not. It's also it's the anniversary of Dune. Oh my god. Hey, it's the anniversary that Dune launched. See you guys. We're already sipping the Mai Tais over. Fucking hey, Kevin, did you know the guy who played Paul in the 80s movie also played Lucy's dad in the... Yeah! Kyle MacLachlan, my wife is a fan of that actor. I like that guy too. He's great. Kyle MacLachlan is a fantastic actor. He was the... wasn't Kyle MacLachlan the mayor in Parks and Rec? I'm pretty sure he was the mayor in Parks and Recreation. Kyle MacLachlan's great. He's a really good actor. But yeah, he was the guy in. I still have to see the second season. I haven't seen it. I saw only the first season of Fallout, the show. Hey, what's that boss's name again? Mylanta? It's definitely Dr. Jalanta. Okay? It's burned into my head. Even I didn't even work on the game, and I just played the game, and I remember it. Oh, Portlandia. No, you're right. Portlandia. Hold on. Kyle MacLachlan was the mayor in Portlandia. You're right. Thank you for correcting me. I apologize. Like, the fact that Ole and Joel, the leadership, could not think of the name Dr. Jalanta it's the only boss, the only piece of content they had just pushed. And they didn't remember the name Dr. Jalanta. How am I remembering it? I killed her a couple times, right? Like 50 times, maybe 100 times. That's how I remember her name. I killed her 100 times. Great show, hilarious. Oh, yeah. What's that? Those two, in Portlandia, those two people are so funny. They're so funny. By single player, they mean offload. No, we don't know. We don't know. We do not know. They did not specify offline or online single player, so we don't know. We would assume it's offline. When was the last time you went to DD? Like 2 weeks ago. She pontificates at you on loudspeaker 6 hours a day. Hope you know it. Right to jail. Right to jail. Remember that one song from Portlandia where he's like, what about men? What about... He's like, and then FDR, we don't even know his name. We don't even know his full name. What about men? That shit was so funny. That show's great. Is it just me, or does it seem like they are implying there is going to be a book 2? Well, they did not commit to any statement that says, I have not seen book 2 stated anywhere. I haven't seen chapter 4 stated anywhere either. So, I honestly don't know what to expect. Hey, well now Dune single player and consoles, that cannot crossplay. Dude, the controls, you can already use a controller on PC. Why the fuck couldn't they add everyone together? At least they would. I know, right? We're putting characters, not servers, at the center of our experience. Create and browse for your characters from the main menu and choose where to bring them each time you play. Be at least exciting. Yeah. I am just in shock that we're going to get 17 weeks of no Dune content. There isn't going to be shit to do. It is implied, but implied with deniability. Oh, man. Hold on. Let me, I got to refill my coffee, guys, real quick. Well, what do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? I don't know about this, guys. That's a little concerning. We were talking about, we weren't sure if they were going to fit anything in before they left. So, how are other communities feeling about this? Are people playing? People are okay with 17 weeks of no content right now? Drop their numbers as close to 0 as possible. I always thought that's what they were trying to do. I honestly, I'm not kidding you. Less people to complain. I think it's time to find another game to play. Oh, I do. I constantly play other games. The thing is that to play in Dune, you have to like keep powering your base. I guess you can back it up, but that's what I've been doing. I've just the whole time, even before I started streaming, I was just refueling the base and seeing where it goes. You know, that's the best you can do, really. Thank you for the timeline. Yeah. Now we know. Now we know what their timeline is. We've got to draw it out. 17 weeks of no content. Players represent a cost center for Funcom. They already have our money. And they're not charging for the polar caps. They're going to be free. Like, they're really just having game sales be it. That's it. It's like, you know what it feels like? It's like they've got a small team that they've set up efficiently, and that's all they need for Dune. They don't need any money. They've got this efficiency set up. So they have a really slow output. Now, I don't want to claim that because we're getting single player, which is a technological feat. That wasn't easy to do. Is the game that bad? 17 weeks, no new content is bad. I loved my games, many games. You know, the thing is that if you can imagine, people get off for the summer during June, July, August. There is a much bigger frequency of people playing games. They could be home. They're home from school. They do whatever. And so that would be like the time to have something to do content-wise if you've already been playing the game. Now, maybe those two things aren't the same, like the target audience-wise. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm just going to refuel my base and do the Landsrad stuff. Maybe they'll throw in a double EXP weekend peppered in. Hey, we're about to go on vacation. Double EXP weekend. Hey, the 1 year anniversary of Dune. Here's double EXP. Maybe that could be a strategy they do. But 17 weeks? I mean, think about 17. Okay? It's like half a year. You got, if you think about, we've got June, July, August, September. So 4 months, no content. It's a long time. I mean, you know, it's kind of a long time. It might be too long. Like 4 months with no updates is too long. $55 minus 17. Not quite half a year, a little bit less. They have... Is it 4 weeks? Is it 6 weeks? Wait, is it 4 or 6? Hold on. Is it 4? It's 4 or 6. I don't remember what Sun Sin said. Sun knows. Sun Sin, I don't know if he's here. But I do remember that last year, Iggy, on his community manager thing, he said, I'll be back in the office on August 4th. And then some people came back, like, by the 10th. Because I remember that. So whenever they go on vacation, July, right? It's at the end of June, I thought. I think this is a classic bait and switch by Funcom. They never delivered on what they promised. They're not, like, console, single player, those should have come out with the game. The game should have launched with all that. They could have worked on crossplay or something like that. But the thing is that they haven't had a chance. What kind of sorcery are you crafting, sir? We're figuring out what Funcom is working on and what time schedule. We were actually trying to see if we're going to get any update before September 22nd. So we're looking, okay, September 22nd, console single player launch. Let's trace it back till now. And like they go on vacation for a big chunk of that. And then around that is what's going to get, what are they going to have for us? So we're looking at potentially 17 weeks of no Dune updates or content. None. Until console single, this big single player thing. And to be honest, what it means is that the current state the Dune is in right now is the same. It's going to stay all through the summer. Nothing new, nothing different. Were we expecting anything else, though? Bait and switch for sure, dude. Crossplay at least would bring numbers, dude, but no. Everybody's separated, not even PS versus Xbox. Dude, I'm so confused by this company. Well, again, the ability to program crossplay is a technical feat. And that obviously is outside of their capabilities within this time frame. Finished story, add single player, shelved, add update for new movie. Yeah, Galadorn, that's probably what it is. Like, what are they doing after here, right? We've got, so the polar caps. So the polar caps is going to come in somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. We're gonna get the polar caps, and then right here, end of year. So this is December 31st. Okay, so it's like if I were to be charitable, I honestly think Funcom realized that the PvP-focused game they delivered just wasn't it, and they had to do a Titanic-sized pivot, which does take time. I don't think they have the understanding to make crossplay a thing. Yeah, the thing about the pivot. Yeah, I mean the thing is like they can't handle making crossplay. They can't handle a pivot. They can't. They just got inundated with all this stuff. They are capable. They made single player, they made the base backup tool, they have capability, okay? But they need time and space. We got like people. I don't know what's going on behind doors, but so the console players need a space to play the game their own. There's no way they can compete with PC player specializations. Oh yeah, they would have needed a fresh start server for that, and they just got done shutting down servers. Polar Cap, I bet ends up being instant situation where it's not like a Hagar region at all, just a place you can visit. So, oh my god, that would be so bad. Looks like I'll have plenty of time for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So we are currently looking at here, folks, 17 weeks of no content until September 22nd, and then the next bit of content, September to October, November, December, 3 months. 3 months. No content until the Polar Caps. No content. Three months no content until the Polar Caps. So that is a total, and what's 17 weeks? That's 3.5 months. So 6.5 months. 6.5 months total of no content. Between now and the end of the year. 6.5 months of no content in Dune between now and the end of the year. Now, that's rationalizing it to compartmentalize, obviously, because there is new content on September 22nd, and then new content for the Polar Caps closer to the movie. So there's 2 pieces of new content, but in there are pretty big gaps. Now, maybe we'll get, maybe what it is, though, if you think about it, you'll get, when you get the console release right here, you're going to get something to play, right? What are we going to get to play? How much time T do we get to play right here? And then Polar Caps, how much time T is that? We could probably end up writing an equation here for our enjoyment level of total playtime across all this and non-content. So September 22nd, with all of that coming out, single player and console launch, is there any new content there? Or is really the new content the Polar Caps right here? So the Polar Caps is the new content. So we may not see anything other than like an event or like a skin coming with console launch. Now let's check. Let's just double check. So what is coming out with that September 22nd update? The conclusion of book 1. Okay. The final act. So, oh no. So we're probably on September 22nd gonna get about what, 1 hour? All right, so T equals 1 hour on September 22nd. 1 hour. So, oh man. Holy shit. We have 1 hour of new content in 6.5 months, and then we may have a few weeks in a new zone. If we're lucky, right? This might be a few weeks. Wait, weeks. This T equals weeks. So we have 1 hour of content in 6.5 months, and then potentially a time of a few weeks that we can play the game in a new spot. I don't think the caps are going to be what we want to be either. So where's the content where we find the Fremen? They've lost sight of that. That's not coming until... Yeah, where's the Fremen? Yeah. Okay, we've raised a good question. And so we're going to need a new slide. New slide. Fremen? Okay. Fremen when? Stilgar did send you a message at the end of chapter 3 saying we're coming. There was a new interview with Joel on YouTube. Fremen was not allowed to launch because of the IP with the DUNE movie coming out. They talked about it in all the interviews. Is that a restriction because of the third movie or the second? Yeah, so we watched that that interview yesterday. I'm curious to see if like when that restriction is lifted. They're gonna be at the crossroads the whole time. Stilgar did send you a message in chapter 3 saying we're coming. They went south to the storms. I venture to say polar caps are repeatable lands, right? If that's the case, I'm going to delete all my characters for sure. Did they announce actually there will be no new content? No content till September 22nd? Because they're we're trying to we're trying to figure that out. That's what we're trying to figure out based on what they've given us. We are trying to get to the bottom of it. I think that once the movie is out in December, this game will open up. Could be. Could be, yeah. Console launch is going to bring new people in, and the movie will get people hyped up. That's for sure. I mean, it'll definitely make an impact. Now, the question is, like, think about this. If the movie came out and then a bunch of the veteran players were like, get in here, guys. This is so fun. You're going to love it. People will be coming in. If you've got a bunch of people in the veteran players like, hey, be careful. The game's not doing so good. Then that's not ideal, right? You have to be considerate of how the temperature of the game for the people that are in there. It has to be considered. This coming Tuesday is the anniversary. Well, maybe by Tuesday they'll surprise us. You know what I mean? Maybe by Tuesday they will surprise us. Oh man, are they in the business of surprising? Maybe that's how they're gonna win good favor back. They're gonna surprise people. They have almost 0 player retention. There's only a couple thousand of us still playing. Yeah. There are dozens of us. Dozens. We know since first chapter they might be south, yet all we do is investigate some murders in Arakeen, fight in the Hark Arena, and cheer with water shippers in the north. Go figure. I think I said insane community, we should have our own server, start over, everything PvP, you can give everyone the progression. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that for sure. Once we have the ability to create a community server, we're gonna do that. Absolutely. And yeah, we can leave that up for a while. That should be fun, you know? Then the question is, what's next? Are they planning anything? Is there a book 2? In South America, we still hold an A, Chopper. I'll hold out if you do. I'm not going anywhere. I'm fine drawing graphs stuff. Yeah, in South America, there are like 6 people. I mean, I can build you a server, saying pretty easy. Do it in like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be like easier and easier as time progresses. So we'll set something up. But yeah, we can talk about it. And there's a self-hosted server channel in the Discord, so we can I'll coordinate something in there. Um. 39. I am still digesting the news. I don't think Funcom will deliver all of this in working conditions, but if they do, and current players won't be able to transfer to single player mode with shit they currently have, yeah. Are still interested? Yeah, of course. How about starting a new care? No. No, I won't do that. Only if it was one of our like we set up a community server. That's the only way I would do that. The thought of replaying Dune all over again. No. No, I won't be doing that. My mind is wired for endgame. I gotta get into that end game, get as far as I can, get geared out. That's how I drive. And in Path of Exile, I'm punching in. I'm in the yellow maps right now. I've got to get to the red maps. I got to kill the pinnacle bosses. I'm getting up there. I'm juicing my DPS up. You know, that's how I play. That's how I play. What type of settings would you set up on a private community server? That's a good question. Probably make a poll. The thing is that I don't want to set... I want to set Haga up in a fun way, you know? If we leave it all PvP, that might be kind of fun. But the thing is, I don't want to set up a situation where it's just going to be community, like, griefing. I want to set up fun engagements. So, maybe what we can do is have, like, one server. Maybe we have to have 2 servers. I mean, we might have to have 2. So Sin, you might have to set up one. Maybe Sin, you can set up the PvE stable server, and I will set up the PvP server so I can control that specifically. I don't know. We'll talk about it. It's nothing immediate. We've got some time. And you know what? We're going to have to talk about some of the rules, because the rules are going to be what's going to make it fun. All in one server? He has 2 siege. Oh, you can do sieges. Oh. Oh. Wait, no. What he just said. You can have 2 sieges, and 1 siege is PvE and 1's PvP. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. PvE during the week, PvP weekends. Well, we can start talking about it in the Discord. We'll start planning what we want to set up. And yeah, I would definitely I'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have, like, if you guys didn't know, I've got a Terraria server that's dedicated and a Valheim server that's dedicated. Those are always up and running to play on. So for the community, I like the idea of having a permanent server for the community. So I do want to look into that specifically. Now, what time frame are we going to be looking at? Maybe by September 22nd. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe before that. You can give everyone EXP and items. You can do almost anything. PvP mofo. That'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm a PvPer at heart. I love PvP. We also have a Conan. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention the Conan Exiles. Yeah, that information is in the Discord as well. Absolutely. Wow. So this is a lot to digest. Oh my god, the PoE 2 has crashed on me like twice yesterday. I juice it up too much and too much happens and then it crashes. It's got to be a DirectX 12 crash. Blame your own build. Which build did you go? You're on the Blood Mage? My monk is getting pretty beefed up. It's fun to play too, and I had to actually shift out some of the werewolf stuff because I didn't realize that it wasn't functioning with the new martial artist, the bell on your back. It doesn't proc it off the talisman. It only procs off of non-talismans, so that was a bummer. But it makes sense because when you transform, the bell goes away. So oh, the most recent driver, you're right. It didn't say anything about Path of Exile, but you're right, there might be something in there. It could be right. All right, guys, so electricity balls of fire everywhere. Volcano build. Hey, you're gonna have to show some pictures in the Discord. That sounds pretty interesting, actually. A volcano. I am always interested to see what kind of builds people run. It's fun for me to see what people either choose to play as or they come up with themselves. Path of Exile is a little bit tougher to come up with it yourself. It's really good to pull on extra resources to see what people are cooking up. There's lots of crazy stuff that you might not realize. Each time Funcom does new news, I honestly, which in pain how badly they're hurting this company. Yeah, they just can't get it right, you know? They just can't seem to get it right. Yeah, NVIDIA released PoE 2 fix in the latest driver. Oh, okay, that's what it is then. I'll have to get that after stream. I may have the world record in Electric Lab. Really? What's the time? Post the screenshot of the time in the Discord so we can see it. Oh, tag kit. Oh, okay, thanks. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I always like to see the builds because Path of Exile has a lot of crazy stuff in it. Level 200, 16 minutes. A level 200 lab. Wow. 16 minutes. Yeah. Cool. Nice job. What level did you guys get up to in Path of Exile too over the weekend? All right, so let's see the hotfix. Fixed an issue where a character transfer could fail. That's good. I figured it would do something like that. But yeah, if you have a video of that level 200 clear, there's an all YouTube channel in the Discord. You feel free to post your clear in there. Alright. Well, we're looking at a lot of no content here for Dune. We've got a T total of 1 hour plus maybe a few weeks. That's when you look at it like this, that says quite a lot, okay? Because they're putting all this effort and all this development time and work time, and what do we get out of it? 1 hour, and then the new map, which is maybe going to be a few weeks. That's being generous. I'll say my alt for when you create the custom server. Oh, cool, yeah. We'll talk about it in the Discord. I'll let you guys know. And it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. If you make Haga all PvP, what that would look like. PvP Haga, yeah, the whole thing. The whole thing. From the ground up. And then you start and you're trying to do reap and some guy's shanking you. I was about to tag myself for Sharks being fast. Nice, yeah. It was quick. Sharks quick. Alright, so it'd be fun, yeah. Make sure you guys are in the Discord so we can coordinate for the server. If no content, we should ask for non-instance G5 loot in PvP DD while they are away. I don't know if we have any authority to make requests to them. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna be just doing what they're doing. There is nothing we can do about it. They have addressed group play balancing, and have they addressed? No, and they won't. The way they talk in that developer interview yesterday we watched, the way that Joel talks about it is not because or in Oleg too. They made it so you can solo it. If you do that, you can't design it the right way, because think about in World of Warcraft. If you go into a mythic dungeon, can you possibly solo that? Like, no, you can't just walk in and solo a Mythic Plus dungeon. I'm not talking about like the already geared Mythic Plus tank paladin or something. I mean, like, you can't walk in and solo the group content. So because of that, why do you group up? You group up because then you can do that hard content. That content doesn't change by the time you group up. It's only doable if you group up. The way that they set it up is that you can do it solo, or you can group up, but you're not grouping up to do it. And when you are grouped up, there's more of you. So that's an advantage. We're going to make it harder. Do you see how that design schema is different now? Right? So because they made the content able to be soloed, that's also the group content. Then you can't structure it the same way as normal group content, which you're only grouping up because you can't solo. So, this is game design logic. I've worked in game design, and I'm not a game designer. I had a different role. I was designing the STEM, the physics, and then integrating them into the game, coming up with that. Working on a physics of golf game, I came up with all of the instructional pathways and all of the physics alignment to the school that it would go in, the Common Core, and I came up with what physics it was, and then I'd work with the game designer, and we would integrate that into the game, the mechanic with the concept and the rule or the theorem. They read Discord and Reddit, so why not make a loud splash there? I mean, I've done my input. I've put my input everywhere. But yeah, I mean, more people, the better. Just reread some old info, single player. Just reread some old info. Single player will be online. They can't allow mods and need to keep it tight. Oh. So the single player might not be what we want it to be anyways. Single player might be... Fucking online single player? Really? That's so bad. It sounds like they're shifting to a single player game with connectivity, inversing the priority. I bet Joel asked to make a solo player game as a way to save Dune Awakening's multiplayer focus. Oh. I swear to fucking God, dude. If Joel abandons his 10-year plan within the first year to try and make a single-player game of Dune, fuck that, dude. What the hell, Joel? I'm not going to trust anything that you're going to be planning to do at any time in the future. No, you've been talking about doing something, follow it through. Follow it through. Well, the game isn't a success, it's tanking, you can't follow through anymore. So maybe he's like, that's the only thing I can do. The game is tanking, like I can't do anything. I just still want to work on a Dune game. I think I'll travel to Europe. Chopper. My Steam review is negative and I see no reason to change it. After 1,800 hours, this game had massive potential, not realized. Now maybe we're jumping the gun. Maybe we're jumping the gun here. Maybe we just got to give Joel time to cook. Maybe they are actually waiting to see, like, hey, can we make it this far? Are people still interested? Yeah, they are. All right, keep working on it. No, but you got to be ahead of everybody by like 3 months. Minimum. Sea of Thieves added private servers with full perks to their MMO sandbox. It didn't help, in my honest opinion. Yeah. Single player for consoles that don't have any active players after 3 months. His vision failed, so he's doing damage control. Yeah, you're probably right. And he obviously wants to still keep working on stuff, right? Man, that interview yesterday had some pretty cringe parts. Like when neither of them could think of the name Dr. Jolanta, and Joel's talking about how hard game design is and making a game. I meant we would ask for this as a concentrated effort across all servers and plead for them to do it as an experiment for a month. They've got nothing to lose as they already said no to PvP. I'll change my review. Yeah, I mean, I am what I call a Flandersization. Flanders. Flanders. So funny. Only got 1,800. My opinion as a Doom player is I only got 1,800 hours out of it. Definitely worth a negative review. These sorts of things confuse me. Yeah. We had a meme posted about that, didn't we? This game is going to be like the development in No Man's Sky. Rough start, but growing is something for sure. Maybe. My review is about the content, not about how many hours I've got out of it. I'm playing it to judge the content. That's true. Unless you want to exaggerate and literally be the best at something in this game. In an absolute sense, we are jumping the gun, but we also are drawing conclusions from the evidence and history we have been given. Hoping for improvements is contrary to the evidence. That's a good way to rationalize it. And we should say that we need to be careful that we are projecting out into some speculation, but our analysis is coming from what our evidence is showing us. And so, you know, we were trying to just give ourselves a timeline here to understand what to expect, really, in a visual sense. They are baiting. There's no way. Then the game has low retention rate. He does want this to succeed. I feel bad for the guy at the same time. We warned him in closed beta, and he didn't listen. Because honestly, there's maybe 1,200 hours of nice content. Yeah, I mean, the way I talk about the game is that I look back on everything that I've done, all the videos, and it's a lot of good memories. And so it will always have the positive, yes, thumbs up review from me on Steam 80 hours after launch. I'm not changing that. Because you're always going to be able to get what the value of the game is. Now the question is, for continued play, and you're going to keep investing time over a year or 2 years, now you have a different assessment of the value input of your time. And so it's just a different view of what we're trying to assess. Like, absolutely it's worth $40. Yeah. Now, is it worth 2 years of your time? That's a different question. Have we taken into consideration that the single player mode was developed outside the house? No, we haven't. So what are they even working on? How many people are still there? Then trying to be the best builder, farmer, or fighter takes time or purpose. That which I myself fixated into meaning. It's because of me that I kept playing, not Funcom. In fact, they drove everyone away. That's a good rationalization, Jagger, yeah. Like the lab, per se, you see my point? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've kept myself self-motivated, too, to keep coming back. Hey, there's nothing left challenging to do. I'm going to go solo the Deep Desert Labs. That was back last year. You remember? Give me 1 second. I got to check on my dog. 1 sec. Okay. I don't regret playing. Oh yeah, I don't either. Four weeks. Okay, thank you. Sunsin's here. Thank you. 4 weeks. Start of July. Joel already took his vacation. He came back from Australia, but it will be busy. Oh, really good insight. So Joel is gonna stay Joel stays. Whoa. Joel is staying. Whoa. Okay. Well, you know what? Everybody else is on vacation. Is he going to be one-man banding it? Did anyone else take their vacation already? Do we know? Is it just going to be Joel staying there? Or is Joel going to be working with other people there? Take it back and look at your chart. It's a good chart. This is a good chart, Ski Run. This is what I call a really good... Look at this. Fremen when? Joel stays. Oh shit. What's Joel gonna do? Is Joel cooking up something? Is Joel cooking up something? What's Joel doing? Maybe he's QAing. He's gonna be in the office QAing. Absolute cinema of a chart. Okay, so the easiest way to understand this is... No, that's an eraser.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
That's egregious. Oh, it didn't read that out loud. So, the way to interpret this chart is that you start here. We are here. We are here. Okay? Wait. Here. Right here. That's where we are. We are here. It's 6-3. And then you begin going this direction down in time. And we've got 4 weeks. This is 4. 4 weeks until they go on vacation for 4 weeks. They go on vacation for 4 weeks. And then they get back around August 4th. And then console release is right here. And then the polar caps, and this continues down over here. Goes right there. Okay, we're going this direction. Okay, and then the movie and polar caps is somewhere around there. And we don't know if it's offline or online single player. And then the end of the year, December 31st, is right there. That's how to navigate that in a nutshell. Joe will probably have developers. Yeah, personally, I think speculating the reason we had long time to fix things this spring is due to developers taking early vacation. Ah, son, another good piece of insight. And actually, that would be good and a reassurance that they were like, we didn't really get much good stuff. That means when they're actually there on vacation, or they should be on vacation, they're gonna be knocking stuff out. And maybe, honestly, maybe that is necessary for console to hit September 22nd. Maybe it's literally like a bit of a... Oh, man. I do like the date. It's not December. I thought the console would be like December, so September is a good date for it. If here to AI out everyone and add a bunch of Dune content, he would actually have a set on him. Theory of Dune. The Theory of Dune. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Dune Theory by Kevin. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Whenever you get to the end of a math proof, you write a little square right there. As we heard from the leaked call, it doesn't really matter if Joel is here or not, as he is sort of just executing, by my understanding from his comments and how he has bosses. Yeah, he was there, not there for a month. Joel will be spending his time with his plush Shai Halud. Joel is kicking out all the developers and replacing with AI, and he's going to prompt the shit out of Dune. Oh, man. Joel weak sauce, he can go on vacation again? We got any red yarn for this? But yeah, Polar Caps is coming after console release, so we will mainly see hotfixes until September. They might release something for all 3 platforms in September to conclude the chapters. That's what it sounds like, that with the console release is the conclusion. That's what it sounds like. What we're looking at here is a little complex graph, but the total T playtime is potentially 1 hour plus then 2 to 3 weeks. That's the total playtime that we're getting out of 6.5 months, no content. 6.5 months, no content, minor hotfixes all throughout that, and then it translates to potentially 2 to 3 weeks plus 1 hour. I need this artwork you're making so I print it out. I'll save it. I'll post it in the Discord. I'm in the belief that everything was replaced by AI, and the only thing they can release is content instead of fixing balancing issues. Definitely AI. Conclusion, right? So Polar Cap, in theory, should be book 2. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Hey, what's up, Viper? Yeah, it's linked. The news is linked in my description. They literally said that console comes with the conclusion of book 1. So then, yeah, so then is this book 2? Book. Oh!
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Where is Pope? She needs to perform an intervention.
She's
working. Egregious.
She's in a meeting. Book 2? Book 2 question mark? Is this book 2 question mark? Oh my god, we need a, yeah, there needs to be a new chart now. Then that can go down there. There's an arrow. Book 2 branching. And then book 1 ends here. Book 1 and book 1 end here. Book 1 will be the desert phase, and book 2 will be the water phase, starting with the polar caps, then going to Caladan. That'd be cool. Maybe polar cap. So then book 2. Give me the goddamn. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna ride the worm. The polar cap section at the end of the graphic doesn't directly link to an act or chapter, just says map releasing. Put a little purple spice blow. Oh yeah. We have what we need to know now. Chapter conclusion, September, Polar, before movie as free content. Hype train did a movie. The new season pass for PC players as console. Yeah, that's a good summary. I'm not confident. I almost feel it'll be instance. There's no worm riding in book 2 or Caladan. I don't know what is this pure, but it's pure fantasy. Don't mind that picture. Don't mind that picture. Time? Question mark? Maybe we'll ride the worm to Caladan. Oh, man. I sent a screenshot of these charts to Joel, and he can confirm we might be on drugs. Oh my god. I used to do a lot of work on whiteboards and chalkboards. A lot. A lot of brainstorming, a lot of math work. So, I don't know if you can tell, but I like... I create. Yeah. I've been in front of chalkboards and whiteboards for like over 2 decades. So I do like a flow of thoughts, like your thought process flows out, and then you just draw attention to that. I had space worms once. Oh, oh man, that's gnarly. All right. I will post a picture of this analysis in... Actually, I'll just save this. Wait, why am I staring up at the... Jesus. Okay, hold on. Okay. I never thought I would have a teacher explaining Dune game time frame on a whiteboard. I'm 54 and have learning problem ADHD. I can understand your diagram perfectly. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will make this available in the Discord, the PowerPoint presentation. Oh god, here, wait, let me put it in there. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Where is it? Didn't I save it in there? Is it at the bottom? Oh yeah, it's right there. And okay. Sorry about that, guys. I was talking to my wife. What was your question? Hold on. Did you ever mention Dune in your teaching career? Because it has many important and deep topics to think about and stuff. Yeah, no, sorry, guys. I was talking to my wife. So that's an interesting question. Have I ever talked about Dune? So I don't know. I've had some curious 6th graders ask me about different things. I don't know particularly about Dune, but what I can tell you is that a lot of the stuff that I've worked on, you can think about what my job was, is that when I started, I got my degree in pure mathematics. And then instead of going into teaching, I went more specific into math theory, abstract analysis, abstract algebra, group theory. Not really applicable in a classroom, where if you were going to go teach in a classroom, you'd start taking more math classes towards best practices in the classroom and things like that, because you need to know how to run the classroom with kids in it. That's more important than understanding some deeper math theory or some engineering-based math classes. So when I got out of college, the work that I plugged into right away was curriculum writing, which was, developing the curriculum and then going and testing it and implementing it, getting analysis, having case studies run. And the type of curriculum that I would work on was STEM. So my background was mathematics, but I'd work on physics curriculum, chemistry, any of the earth science, life sciences, you'd see that, and mathematics. Anything with technology, so programming, any tech, hardware, computers, stuff like that, integrating them with the curriculum. That's where I started as a curriculum writer. As a co-author on some of the curriculums at the pilot school that we had. And then I progressed up to, management of the leadership part of curriculum development, then full school development, launches, things like that. And current work right now is on math. It's math curriculum stuff, creating new innovative means of getting that curriculum. So now, as far as specifically though for Dune, there's always interesting settings that you can put yourself for curriculum to talk about. Like, for example, I was good friends with a colleague that I worked with that was a math teacher, and he had an entire 3rd grade math curriculum that he had developed in Minecraft, and he had been running it for years, and it was to great success. So that had its own story and setting that you would put it to. So, and yeah, Dune does have some interesting things, especially 6th to 8th grade. You have a lot of science experiments, the Bill Nye, the super sleuths and stuff like that. So bringing up interesting concepts like Dune, you would fit it in there maybe. So yeah, sometimes I should probably mention if I mute before, because I mute and then I talk for a little bit, and then like the first sentence or two I don't notice that I'm muted. I'm looking for a Harkonnen server. I think it was about 1,600 hours back we last won. Had to buy a second copy and roll a trade just to get the perks. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was what the original strategy was when the game was first out, when you had a dominant side and you had to get an ancient way somehow. Yeah, it would be that way. Okay. Well, what an interesting day so far, guys. Well, how do you feel? How's everybody feeling? The thing is that Dune was the mechanism that brought a lot of this community together in the first place. So I'm always going to be thankful that Dune was the means for that. And I think that with the with the graph today, it's very clear that it's not clear what is coming for us in the next, 6 months, 6.5. So what we do know is that whatever is coming by the time the movie launches is going to tell us a lot. And I guarantee you, at some point in time, by August, we're going to have a roadmap, because that's what they did last year. They gave us an updated roadmap to put us at ease. So I think that we're probably going to see a roadmap, if I had to guess. And that's going to tell us a lot. They're either going to lead us on, or they're not going to have much prepared. So I don't know what to expect at this point. I'm not sure. Seems like Dune 3 is far away, but time really flies by, and the console release is making the wait easier. So there's something in between perfectly to wait for the movie for then. Yeah. Yeah, if you're enjoying your time. Harko's won 2 previous weeks on Stoneheart. Yeah, I saw that. What did... Oh, I have 5 I have to do. What's the 6 and 7? Joel's just going to announce his single-player Dune game. Can you imagine? And no updates for Dune Awakening. He mentioned that. Like, you think he's been talking about that internally? Like, he jokes. He's like, so you're coming with me to make the single-player Dune game? He's like talking to Oleg. You're coming with me, right? No updates for Dune Awakening. What are the options this week? Well, you're the same major. I mean, he's always working in math. He's working in the Census Bureau. Oh, cool. Yeah. Math is fun. Math is a language. It's not usually taught as a language or understood as a language, but it is a language. And then once you get comfortable with the language, just rules you got to follow, it becomes not too bad. And it was pretty fun, honestly, going deep in math and getting really into the theory, because what was fun, and you can kind of see this, my personality, I like to tackle something that's challenging and try to beat it in a game. The same thing was the way I was when I was in a math class. There was these problems, and they look very small. It's just a bunch of symbols, and it's this small thing. But holy fuck, is that complicated. And to figure it out, to solve it, is really hard. And so I was having fun getting the right answer. A simple thing. I started, it was easier for me to understand things on an application-based memory than rote memorization like biology or something, or chemistry. Where I really had a lot of, I could answer problems correctly almost all the time, was if you ever gave me a limit. Hey Kevin, solve this limit, and it's a very complicated limit. Back in my day, I could pretty much take apart any limit that you give me. You give me the most complicated limit, I could solve it. Me and math are like Atreides and Harkonnens. It's a lot of math, the basis of thinking comes from algebra, the very first algebra you get. And that algebra takes some time, a couple years actually, of good scaffolding to prepare a young mind to be okay with starting to deal with variables and manipulate them. And it doesn't come naturally and automatically to visualize conceptually what's going on with variables for kids at the 6th grade level. So you need a lot of prep, and that's a lot of the work that I did for curricular work, was building math curriculum that had algebra prep leading up to 6th grade. The very thorough algebra prep. I think you would be a great online interviewer, way better than Lex Friedman. I've actually done a lot of interviews but not in the gaming industry. It's in the ed tech, like with people at Stanford and stuff. Like I've been working the past like 20 years. Like gaming was always just my hobby. I just a couple months ago started streaming, so I just turned it on. But what a great opportunity this has been, because for me, I used to love they would send me on seminars, and I talked to 250 or 300 teachers about why the math curriculum we were working on was so effective and why they might want to use it, and some of the larger pedagogy that we had. He and one of the professors been working on the one journal for many years. Guest programming takes time. Oh yeah, for sure. My math ain't mathing, boy. Yeah, I'll have to show a picture of this. It's really funny, but I was an assembly teacher in our uni 25 years ago. Oh, cool. Yeah. Working in education is a good, I like wasn't going to be a doctor. I wasn't going to be a surgeon. And you could say that like you're doing a good service. You're helping people if you want to think about work as that way, right? Well, in education, it is a worthwhile endeavor when you get to engage. Like when I was working in the pilot school, it was a 6th grade pilot school, and all the times that you'd see these light bulb moments for kids, like, oh, that's what makes it worth it, being there and doing that, putting the effort in. I once had to make geometry for the leading edge of a turbo's fins to be driven by an equation in CAD for scaling purposes. Its complex geometry ended up being a 5th degree polynomial. Cool, yeah. Math is behind everything. And yeah, actually, and especially Nad, yeah, with what you do. Some of the geometry in math goes really deep. It does. It goes really deep. I remember I was taking an upper division geometry class, and we were using a high school Russian mathematics book, and it was very hard. And they were doing these isomorphisms. Have you ever heard of that word, isomorphism? They were doing that in high school. So Russian math is very thorough. It's hard and it's deep. And one of my mentor in college was a Russian mathematician. She was great. She was this old Russian mathematician, and she was brilliant. Brilliant. Anytime, and like, I basically just like stayed there. I literally all day was there at the math room, the math club room. I just lived there. And anytime I had a question, I'd go find her, and I'd be sitting there for like 45 minutes. I'm like scratching my head, trying to figure it out. Like, that's what you got to do. If you're going to do that, you got to just immerse yourself in it. I was there all day, just sitting in the math club room on the chalkboard, trying to figure shit out. Yeah, the isomorphism is the translation between, it's how you transform a shape, but you transform it in a particular way to yield then this new output. And then there is like iso and then morphism, and then those two things. Because math also is like trigonometry, trigonometry, right? Trigonometry is also, you can break the language apart. The study of triangles. There are only 2 Dune Awakening streamers I watch, Kevin, and you're number 1. And then there's Nerdbird. Oh, cool. Thanks, Wolfman. Yeah, Nerdbird seems cool. I've never talked to him. I've seen him on before. Do you think you would have changed anything in your own education if you could go back? Oh, yeah. For me, like, I got exposed to So for me, when I went to college for like 6 years. It took me a while to get my math degree. I was a chem math double major. I did the chemistry for 2 years. I decided I didn't like that once I got through OChem. I was a really social guy. You know, I partied when I was in college. I got exposed to a lot of that aspect of life. I hadn't had my priorities set yet. I went through four years of college, ran out of money at that university, transferred everything to another university, got my math degree within 2 years. So, like, I was going to school for a long time. And I was when I got my shit together in life in my early 20s and I started focusing on career, the partying was done. You know, that was when I really started to lock it in. I got my math degree quick. It only took me a year of math classes to do it. You know, I did really well. I was motivated. I was dialed in. I went right into well, I can't necessarily describe where, but I had connections. I was working with Stanford, and so I had a good entry point into my career. I also then moved across the whole country over to Texas. I got plugged in and was implementing a Russian math curriculum all over Texas. So and then that was 15 years ago. So I started a pretty long journey. 20 years. Actually, it was like 20 years. It was a while ago. So it's been a long journey, and I've been exposed to a lot of aspects of life, you know, and I'm appreciative of where I'm at now. You know, it's taken a long time to get stable in life. You know, get every priority straight that I needed to. I don't drink alcohol anymore. Trust me, I got that out of my system. I'm Irish. I'm half Irish. You can imagine, right? St. Patrick's Day rolls around. I fucking loved that. I would drink Guinness all day. Yeah. I don't drink anymore. It's been a long time. Hey, what's up? What happened? Yeah, sorry about that. Nothing. Let's see. So I didn't watch streamers for a long time. Used to watch on Twitch, but then I stopped watching anything following Dune Awakening. I just found you one day. Bless your call, Kevin, too. It's always easier when you find someone with your same name. Universities here in Norway, not free. There's a $35 fee. That's how you educate. Wow, yeah. You make learning fun, Kevin. I watch your builds, etc. Learning so much fun. Yeah, and that's the thing is that's how I've been working in the classroom for 20 years with the idea, how do you gamify the experience for kids? So one of the first curriculums that I was the co-author on, it used Yo-Yo Games Game Maker program at the 6th grade level with our 6th grade pilot school. Oh, my toast. My toast! Shit, hold on. My wife messaged me. She's like, your toast is ready. Okay. Toasted sour. Look at the crisp on that. Very good. Okay. Now, what was I saying? So the curriculum that I worked on, what it did was, neurologically, mathematics, when you're learning algebra, and then you're programming, you're learning how to program on a simple thing like Yo-Yo Games Game Maker. The logic arguments, it's drag and drop, it's really easy. It's actually the same part of your brain. So what you can do with a curriculum is blend in the programming with gamify, like creating your own game is the theme in one of the frameworks. And in creating your own game, you learn all of the 6th grade Common Core standards that at the time, this was that long ago, they were important to implement in public school curriculum. So that curriculum in particular, what it did was it reinforced the mathematics with programming logic. And so the two work together to create the experience. And the kids, by the end of the school year, they did like this large LARP where they formed their own game companies. There's with teams of 4 or 5, and then they would market their game after they created it. They would go through the whole ideation phase to the rest of the school because it was a 6th, 7th, and 8th grade, but we had the 6th grade pilot school. So, and that was really fun. It was a big end of the year thing, and the 6th graders got all excited, and they had the posters and they were marketing. And one of the kids, they made like 3 games. It was an arcade, and you had to press T for taco, the taco game. It was great. It was great. So, but yeah, the thing about learning is that it can be gamified and fun. Like, it doesn't have to be just like, do this worksheet or whatever. There's a good toast crunch right there. We always know when tea's ready in our house, the smoke alarm goes off. I have heart trouble, and the lady downstairs burns her toast all the time, so it's always fun to guess which one it is this time. Oh my god, that's funny. Great at games but can't do toast. Side note, Kev, I just read Destiny 2 is bringing back Black Armory weapons next week. Oh yeah, Nad. So guys, I was gonna say, next Tuesday, June 9th, I'm gonna play Destiny 2 on stream, and it's gonna be in tribute to Destiny 2, in memory of Destiny 2. It'll be the only time that I play it on stream. If anybody else has Destiny 2, in memorandum, next Tuesday, June 9th, apparently, right? That's the patch, so we'll be checking it out. I'll check it out. I'm down. Because honestly, I played Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. It has a special place in my heart, you know? So, Nad, yeah, if you're going to be, you might be at work, but afterwards, we can pop on. Drinking is the Irish and British DNA. Yeah. This is probably the worst Dune dev update so far. Even worse than the split PvP one, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, all the Irish friends love St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, quitting drinking was not easy. It was probably one of the toughest things I've ever done. Fair, finding a way to get paid for doing something you enjoy is definitely the way. It took me 20 years, but here I am now. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm still, I still have to have, I'm doing other projects right now. I can't, the streaming is only a small window. It's just my morning window slot. So, but you're right. Yeah, and if you can change something that you really enjoy and love into something you can make money off of, then yeah. Why wouldn't you want to do that? That's great. Absolutely. I'm traveling for training, but we'll be on the evening play with you. Okay, cool. My hubby wants me to learn programming and program a game with him. It's tough to learn programming from scratch. It's learning a language, but it's doable. I mean, it just takes time. I made smell-o-vision as a kid for class. Nice. I'm on Python. Oh yeah, Python. Of course. Python's great. Versatile. Do you live in a cold area? Yeah, up in the mountains. I do. Am I being overly negative when I think the game won't keep even its current low numbers till December ICE update with how lackluster this dev update was? No. I don't think you're being overly negative. I think, yeah, it's very clear that based on that timeline I drew, there is potentially a big chunks of time with no content. different than what's already there right now. And yeah, that's really now where it's feeling like it's spread thin. And they're going to be relying on a new pipeline of people coming in fresh. That's the next 6 months for them. Fresh sale. Not us that are still here. So, yeah. We'll just be doing the same old, you know? Because, like, what you can basically do... This is crazy, though, that it's 6.5 months. That's the longest stretch where they've gone. Half a year. Did they really need that much time to get everything done? Like, they are buying themselves so much time. I'm waiting for Funcom to become creative. We really need to see that. We really need to be wowed. Like, think about this. They created the game, and then they release it, and it's the first time you've seen it. You're like, wow, this is cool. So that's the entire game, right? Okay, now since the game's been released, moving forward till now, what have they put in the game new? The polar cap is it. That's the new thing coming, and they better have new fun stuff there, and it better not be just a carbon copy of Haga. I think it's going to delay to 2024. They have more players to mess up their lives with those bugs. They really aren't buying themselves anything other than people to quit, are they? Can't most people... That's what I don't understand, Kaiwan. Like, every step of the way, it's like, you realize that we can see through this, right? Like, we have eyes, we're watching this. The console release will be a massive advertising campaign, also riding the movie hype. Man, oh man, oh man. They got too many vacations. They didn't create anything. They copied the Dune content. Yeah, and then they copied something. They're like, hey, you know what I read in the book? There's something called Poison Tooth. I read this in the book. And then they, like, put it in the game, and then they didn't make it work. What are the chances that Poison Tooth is bugged this whole time and they didn't even know? They're like, oh, there was supposed to be an extra 0 there. You realize that the polar cap will be a one-time quest hub, and then you go back, same as Watershipper's house, place an Arakeen or just another Lance Drag? I hope not. They're saying it's like, if you like Taga, you'll like this. That'd be a little misleading. We barely use Haga now. It's just for our houses. That's right. That's right. They need to put in something to do. Do the Dune. Wait, let me go put my plate away. My dog is waiting for her little piece of toast. Yeah. Oh, you handled it good. Let's see. What did you say? How about them 5-layered pentas? I counted 2. They read about melee in the book. That'd be cool. Let's go guns. You know what this game needs? More guns. It needs more guns in the game. If only they didn't code a totally crappy melee system. The core isn't bad, but the implementation is so many small bugs. Yeah, like for example, guys, have you ever tried to have like 2 people, just 2 people trying to melee like the same target? You keep bumping shoulders and like interrupting each other, and everybody's slipping. Like, that's just 2 people trying to melee. They couldn't even get 2 people. You can't even go slow blade on a stairway. Okay? They can't even get 1 person doing melee combat right. You put 2 people, 3 people. Dude, why do you think I was able to have a video, all right, on my channel, 1 versus 8 in PvP, and I won? How do you think that is? Because everybody's bumping shoulders, and when there's too many of them, it's chaos. They can't do shit. And I'm in there like, ha ha, stabbing everybody. Like, it's hilarious. I would not be able to do 1 versus 8 ever in a game where the combat was set up normally. Or like in a way that, I don't know how to even say what I'm trying to say. Bring the tanks to the game, then I'll go back to PvP. Melee was better till ranged PvPers complained about melee and got melee stam nerfed. Well, there was the melee stam nerf. There was the crippling strike nerf, where the distance then is like the distance nerf isn't there. And the suspensor blast nerf. And I've talked about the suspensor blast nerf and how poorly that was done. Because if you really wanted to fix suspensor blast without making it bad, then you would just make it not able to be held down. You just press it, right? Problem solved. And guess what? That wouldn't let it bug out. But now it bugs out. It can bug out and get the cooldown taken for no reason, because the game is lagged or desynced. So good job, Funcom. I literally can think of a better solution to every single thing that they've done. I can tell you right now. I've worked in game design. It's not hard. You don't even need to have worked in game design to think of a better solution for some of these. Funny they are bringing the melee bugs and especially knee charge to the roof into consoles. Why haven't they fixed knee charge? I've been putting in a bug report forever. They literally can't figure out how to fix knee charge to just make it work. I don't understand. Things haven't worked from day one. Day one. In my opinion, the worst part of the melee system is the cheats they had to put on the NPCs. Like yeah. It's completely absurd when they get infinite shrugs. Do you know how frustrating that is? Infinite shrugs. Like, it just wasn't thought through. Why are you creating scenarios where there's no like the melee can't do anything right there? Like, okay, you give us tools, right? Oh, you've got a move, stunner. I can stun them, right? They just dodge. Like, they don't get stunned. There's no system thought about in a mechanical sense of like, this is the interaction with this to that, and this is what's going to output it. Like, they're not connecting these ideas like that. So everything is disjointed. It is. It's like the game is a mess. It is just a mess. You shoot your range gun and your shield drops. You stab with your melee and your shield stays up. Okay? How does it even make sense? When you shoot with your gun, your shield drops and then like you're vulnerable. So guess what? Okay, so your shield is down the most when you're shooting a gun, right? So your health is exposed almost all the time. Not compared to a swordmaster whose health is never exposed. So your health being exposed all the time as a shooter, you're going to be taking pop shots to the health. You're going to need to regenerate your health, right? Right? You're going to have a mechanism to regenerate the health. That mechanism to regenerate the health is over in the swordmaster tree. All right? Now, as a sword master, you're going to want to regenerate your shield more. Because you're getting shot. Everybody's shooting you. They put that over in this other tree. I know it's lore accurate, but what I'm saying is that in the combat exchange, like if you're making Dune melee combat, they didn't structure the skill trees. They just, I mean, unless they did that intentionally, like you have to make a choice. Go over here. You can't put everything over here. Hit the spice and we knee charge off this plant. In Age of Conan, maybe knee charge the Caladan. Wait, if you take a slight step too far towards the heavy, they can either change Shruggy or just blast mode. Yep. I keep going to ceiling and freeze during knee charge. Yeah. In Age of Conan, you had CC immunities for PvP if someone snared you or rooted you or mezzed you. It had temp immunity to CC. So Galadorn, you're exactly right. And if you remember, there is a diminished returns always in games. And remember Warhammer Online had that debuff. Like when there was 2 different types of CCs, and then those each had a debuff that you couldn't have it done to you again if you had that debuff. And some games it builds that debuff, and then it. So yeah, you're right. In Dune, you can be permanently stun locked. And you know what's crazy? They're thinking about it in the right way. Because do you remember watching Shroud back in the beta? And he got infinitely locked by melee. And their solution was something with stamina. To fuck the stamina up. The solution should have been a diminished returns on being staggered. Or the CC immunity, right? Why don't they have that builds up like every other game? That wasn't the solution they came up with. They came up with fucking the stamina up for melee. All these design concepts has been fleshed out over 30 years. They just ignored them. And we are gamers that come from playing all these games. So we're referencing these things out of good game design. Oh, this doesn't look good. We look at this one that has a good setup. The unshielded melee strike doing less damage is completely weird.
Hey, careful, man. There's a beverage here, huh?
Hey noob, when you crashed yesterday did you get a bug report that stated it was from my minions? The Jumanji train just crashed Skyron.
Oh, it's so funny. Grumpy, I've heard that that's been happening. Yeah, it's infrequent. I don't know what it is. It's like one of the moves the gorilla does or something. I think. I'm not positive, but yeah, there is a bug. But the thing is, if you guys remember Path of Exile 1, the pet classes always would crash or lag the game. They would fix it, but that was pretty standard. All right, I'm gonna knock these 5 out while we finish talking. I can see your guys' chat while I'm doing this. So, gone from Haga to DD. When I spawned, my container had vanished. Had to reset the game for it to appear. Just giving a heads up in case anyone comes across. Thanks to Wolfen. That's a good heads up. All right. Now for the fun part, guys. This is the part that I have been waiting for, right? I think. Blushing Caverns. Headed over Blushing Caverns. All right, I've got to get these done. I'm not letting these stack up. If I let these stack up, I'll go out of my mind. I don't like doing 30 in a row. It's terrible. Oh my. It's new today. Today's combination is these 2 are fine. These 2 are not, and now all the legs are green. Every time I log in, it's something different, guys. Every single time. Every single time I log in. You never know what you're gonna get with this game, Dune Awakening. Are we gonna get a single player game? Finally, some gameplay. Oh my god. It's gonna be the most exhilarating gameplay you've ever seen. It's gonna be the most exhilarating gameplay ever. Look at this screenshot. Look at this picture. Everybody racing on their buggies to go do something. Imagine if Dune content creators started making videos about all the bugs in the gameplay only forward. I was thinking about doing a video with my honest thoughts, like closer to when the console launch would be. You know, just an honest snapshot of what that would look like. You know, what's the state of the game right now, honestly. When I had to save Lance's stuff out of the DD last week, I loaded into the DD and saw a random cargo container standing around. No carrier or person around it. I hope that owners didn't lose it. My ornithopter's a chameleon changing itself? Yeah. Oh boy. You got your Look at this, guys. We're going over here. I'm going in. I'm gonna go to get this calibration pack. I'm coming in. And if I don't want to, I don't have to fight these guys. I can avoid everybody completely.
Who's that? I can see someone.
This guy's gonna run over there. He doesn't know what to do. He's gonna hide. That guy's first thought was to hide. Michael Bay shot. Alrighty. Nice and easy. Don't want to pull my hamstring. The funny thing is like, as soon as you come across these NPCs, the first thing they say is, I need help. I need help immediately. Right? If you want to do 100 hours of story mode, this game is great. If you're looking for a functional, sustainable, long-term game, don't get your hopes up. There you go. That could be accurate. That could be accurate. Depends, like, some people too, you know, I'm telling you, some people want to just have a single-player build game, you know, they don't even care about the other stuff. For some reason on my server, there are loads of new players building with granite and not keeping up repairs. So come Saturday, it's farming back. Oh, jeez. Yep. Oh. Wait, why didn't it shoot? Oh, it only has one bullet, that's why. Oh, that should have hit that guy. There's 87. Is it 2 days? It's gonna be 2 days, isn't it? Oh, in the DD. Oh, in the DD. Cool. Yeah, maybe there's gonna be some good stuff in there. Very true, Kaiwan. It's definitely not immune from dragging stuff out. I think it's more the player imagination of what this could lead up to that's an issue. That's a good point. 95 hours pointless grind, 5 hours actual story. Yeah, and when you distill the game to that, it really kind of, you know, puts things in perspective, doesn't it? Yep. Guess I'm going this way. Maybe you can raid their bases and your spice count can go from X to X plus X. Can you imagine? Some posted a link of their daily tree. Replied to me saying 6 months of zero content as a way to try and refute me. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hey, guys, well, you're looking at it. Look at this. Look at this. 6 months of this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want. Yeah. With the Sin still has the Conan server up. Those survival games, I because of my busy schedule, I play them on sort of rotation. We'll come in and out of them, you know. But they're there. My Valheim server I've had up for over a year. Now I did restart it for the stream and the community, but yeah. Yep, I was right about to start building my pyramid. Was where I left off. Probably head back up at some point in time. 6 months should be able to hit 100 in all. Oh, geez. Is that what it is? Am I really going to be 100 by everything? Oh, man. Well, then what will I do? Then we'll see the true nature of the game. Then we'll know if there's anything left to do. What are the rules for the Conan server? They're posted in the Conan channel in the Discord. It's what was that? It's Sin's dedicated server, so they I think he was talking about setting up a PvP arena. It's not a PvP server, it's PvE. I think Blue Stang in the Discord said he was setting up a PvP Conan server. So there's also information in the Discord about that as well. So that, I think that means that there should be a PvP and a PvE one. Why couldn't we hack a computer or actually get cool stuff, maybe valuables? Yeah, I don't know. Definitely lacking some creativity. Yeah, it's PvE. I can set up an arena for tourneys. Cool. Took over a year to launch consoles without crossplay. Funcom is making everything to kill this game. Yeah, because they don't work efficiently. They can't do two things at once. You're programming console and then you're also doing crossplay setup, and it's just too much. It's too much. They couldn't do it. Blue Stang is running a PvP server, but it has 51 mods. Oh boy, wow, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be tomorrow that I get 88. Back to Blushing Caverns. I hate the 2 new areas for daily quests. The quest takes so much longer to do, I know. Would be nice for PvP. A few friends of mine want to do Conan, but also want to do some PvP tourneys, so we're looking for options. Yeah, well, in the Discord, there's 2 different servers in the Discord. You can talk to the guys and see which one you like. I still feel like Funcom recognizes some of the community concerns, but I really feel they have a timeline and itinerary and just stick to pretty much irrespective of actual issues. Yeah, I could see that, Nad. Definitely could see that. I think I might have to agree, yeah. They've mentioned that too, that they've... Like, here's going to be the thing. We had creator feedback that we gave them. Just look and see if anything ever makes it in from the creator feedback. That was us giving the best, literally with Joel on the line, listening to us. If there was ever a chance that any of our feedback would go in, it was then. So if any of that feedback goes in... Has any of it gone in? I don't know, actually. I'd have to look. I'd have to think about that. You know what? It'll be the day if a guild leader can create a custom swatch. If a guild leader can create a custom swatch. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. My bad. Oh no! Get me out of here! Why can't we have those truss crates in our construction? Yeah, that would be cool. There's a couple things, actually, especially from the new place, that'd be nice. Got my wrench shank. I've got my wrench slow blade. CSGO knife. Is there a bug that you got the houses swatched but it doesn't show? Maybe? I'm not sure. The one that it shows up like You have to get the one from the Landsrat, and that one is the one that goes on the house, or in your house. But then, like, try dyeing the crates. The crates might be the way to see if it's working. So this volcano build is frying both sharks at my PC, so I might need to change. And might have found a new one. Never had so much issues finding a build I like. It was frying your guys' PC? What was going on with the build? Basically, Demon Form plus Dodra's Undoing with some spells. I'm debating. Nice. That sounds fun. I will show you guys where my build's at in a little bit. It's pretty fun. I'm doing some smash, melee, ice, shatter. It's pretty fun. Quarterstaff build. There's that audio bug. It was freezing our game constantly? Oh, man. Are you sure it's your build? Hold on. So, HOTFIX, there's a bug with the pets. It might be Shark's pets. If Shark's got the gorilla, there is a bug like Skiron. Grumpy just crashed Skiron with his gorilla. Now the question is he crashing or is it just you? If it's just you, it might be the gorilla. Yep. Yeah, that class, that one is crashing people, the gorilla. Both? Oh, well then, so maybe it could be multiple things then. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that I got crashed, Skiron got crashed, and it was from the Skiron got a prompt that said what did it. It was from like something with a gorilla. It's not just a gorilla? It's any of the pets? Or what is it, do you know? Maybe Skiron has more insight.
Where is everybody?
I 100% parried that. Nope. Come on. I parried that. I swear. No, I didn't get one of them. Oh my god, I got sidetracked, guys. No. Wait, how did I not get this one? Oh, I thought the other one was this one. Bear and gorilla have crashed me. Oh, also, frying your PC. Listen, so, CPU. So you're losing FPS. There's also, like, the reflex. You can try turning off the reflex, NVIDIA reflex. The game has a tendency to overheat the CPU. I don't know why. I have no idea what it is about Path of Exile 2, but it runs the CPU hot, and so that is a way that you can potentially turn that down. I had to play with my settings for a bit. Sorry, late to stream today. What was the high-level verdict on the news from yesterday? Well, my whiteboard is in the Discord. You can check the Discord in All Things Dune. I posted a picture of the whiteboard diagram that covered just about everything you need to know. Wait, what? Craft a disassembler. Nope. Anytime that I can get a whiteboard session in on the stream, I'll do it. It's really fun to do that.
Huh? Interloper.
Oh, what? One more, yes. One more. Rude works. Almost there. And then I'm free for now. Oh, that diagram's great. That is a good diagram. In summary, no meaningful content until December. Yeah, 17 weeks, no content. Actually, we've got September 22nd is single player, and then console, and then yeah, December. Yep. And now to my second character, the Sand Scorcher. I'll post a video. Yeah, go ahead. I'm down to take a look. I will take a look at, and if you guys want to post your builds, let me take a peek at what you're running, and I'll show you how I've been retooling a whole bunch of stuff, and honestly, there might still be a lot that's going to change. I'm not sure. I tooled it originally, so I was planning on going Chaos Inoculation. And what happened is I realized that one of the perks from Martial Artist doesn't... It's like... Is that an audio bug in this game? Did you hear that? That's egregious, that ping that I just heard in my ear. That's not my headset. That is not good. This game is fucking... God. Come on. There's one thing I cannot deal with, it's audio bugs. I do not appreciate audio bugs. Because it can damage your ear. It can do like a... I don't know. You'd be surprised what sounds can do. Even with whatever volume you've got it turned to, it can just spike. Audio bugs are really dangerous, and you gotta get those locked in, and it's not a good sign. It's almost like the game is kind of breaking at the seams. It's kind of like literally the seams are breaking, that you would have audio bugs emerging like that when they've never been there before. I had audio bugs in Valheim. Last play with mods, one of the little minions I could had an audio bug and it was loud. Oh god. Was it from the mod? There was a bad Darktide bug that I had when the mods weren't working the other day. Oh, that's another thing, guys. I am excited for the Skitarii class. I appreciate their emphasis on the importance of server mergers, arguing that the ecosystem thrives with more players, yet a single-player title is subsequently announced without cross-play support. Very good reasoning. Yeah, I mean, there is a disjointedness to what they're delivering, and it doesn't feel good. They've had a lot of time too. It was from a mod, yes, yeah. Oh, it was a magic mod. Easy. One more day. Just one more day. And then I can have the 88. Feels flat as hell looting this stuff and doing these missions. It does. You gotta have your own personal motivation. You gotta have personal mental motivation. Also, diversity of games is good. That's why we'll be getting on Path of Exile 2 here soon. Wearing headsets at work and earbuds commuting on bike. I refuse to wear headphones at home. Yeah, I wear earbuds because in meetings and stuff, like sometimes in work meetings you don't necessarily want your hair just like matted down all day and then it looks kind of sloppy. So this keeps it clean for the day. Why wouldn't I get this bug right now? Is it? You said it was faster to unstuck. Wait. Whatever, I'm just gonna let it ride. Letting it ride. All right. Don't worry. It'll fix itself. There. Oh, and I'm not green. But my legs are green. Okay. Well, it's a little bit better from yesterday. I'm not totally green. Only 17 more weeks of Landstar missions and maybe one new location. Boy, oh boy. Can you imagine if that's actually what we get? Just, jeez. This game doesn't know what to do. Well, I can go put in, the only one I needed to put in was then the toxic, where is it? Toxic. Oh shit. Thought I had one of these ready. Maybe I have to swap. I have to do the poison. Wait, I can't search, can I? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, crap. The buttons. I meant to do this. There. Poison. Or is it Jabal? I don't have one. Do I have heavy caliber? I think I consumed it. Let's see if I have heavy caliber. I should have heavy caliber. 'Cause then I can just take the... Or... I should just wait. Because I'm not yet to 88 crafting. What was I going to slot? I was going to slot the poison thing right here. You get like a... I could put the shield break in there. And then 2 get to go in here. I don't even have that set up. Really, I care about the melee one. Alright, let's see. None left. Yeah, if there was no specialization, there'd be nothing to do in this game. Yeah, look at that flickering. There's like light flickering right there. Oh, stop flickering. Wow. There we go. I could sit in the corner. All right, let me refill my drink. And then we are going to figure out what to do for the rest of the stream. It found me. All right. I played 2 servers and got 2 burnt out for this game. Took a break. Now here I am till Landra burnt out. Maybe soon. Yeah, I mean, that's why you got to take this game at your own pace. Don't burn yourself out. It's really easy to just keep showing up and refueling the base. Watch this. Check this out. Boom. 30 days to 31 days. Easy. I thought specialization Landsred rework was supposed to be the beginning of the endgame rework. Looks like that's all we get. Yeah. Yep. So, is this it? Is this everything that we're getting? Got Joel joking about making something else already. He's already looking for an out. Yeah. What if you made like a Dune Zelda Breath of the Wild game? There'd still be a red bar. Yep. Items break in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Now, I love Tears of the Kingdom. That is a fantastic game. Does he want to make like an action RPG? Yeah, so it's hard to tell, honestly. What a day. You'd think that news announcements like that would just be overwhelmingly positive or good, but you really, now you're trying to think, like, probably a text-based. Honestly, if you could take me back to the time where I'm like, there's like a wizard, remember? And it's like text-based, and you're like going through the mountain, and that shit was fun to an extent. A mud. Well, that was quite the announcement. I don't know about is the game saved or not. Not sure about that. You sure about that? I'm not sure about that. Wait, I gotta turn the fan on. Oh, it's on. Let's see. Do I need anything? I think we're good to start. I think I'm good to go. All right, I already took care of it. Yeah, so this Landsred stuff, look how much is left. Where is it? Here we are. Boom. And what am I gonna do with this stuff? Like, what is even the point? Get these all up to 100 and then go do what? I'll be ready, right? I can just log back in whenever I've got a strong character. Definitely at least have to get crafting to 100. Think about how many quests are in this chart right here. They got me doing all these quests, man. How they got... Now, you could say, how many quests, Kevin, have you done in World of Warcraft? Probably a lot. But there's a difference there. There's a difference. There is a difference. Like, they really need to put the why into the world. Like, what are we going to do with all this crap? Put a main connected city that the world is all connected to or something. Or no, like the different zone areas. But and then give us matchmaking things to queue up for. Battlegrounds, dungeons, whatever. Get the chat fixed so you can like drag it out, play with it, hide it. Combat log. Get our stats in there. See all this stuff I'm listing out? There's no possible way. But if it was in there, it would be a lot better of a game. Do you have any low-level Leech, Maw, or Dual Blades? I think I have one other Leech Maw. Let's see. Leech's Maw. Yeah, I got a next one left. Did I put you on the associates thing? Let's see. Associate? No. There you go, cat. I'll put it in the associates chest, so I'll show you where that is. Associates chest is where my garage is over here. And no, I don't really care about money. I got a freaking billion slurry. I don't need anything in this game. Here, this is the associates chest. It's right there. Alright, see where my garage is? Right here? Only an associate on the place can get in there. Alright. I have a MUD that's being updated to web-based now, but it was my very first online game that I played back in 1996. I'll link in Discord. It's called Darkwind. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Bombhome. It's called a MUD. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so yeah, is that what I was thinking of with like the sorcerer in the cave, like in the mountain? I just remember playing one when I was a kid, and it was pretty fun. All right. Just tuned in. Is this... You know what's funny, Diago? You just tuned in. No, I don't think the game is saved yet. Not yet. It's inconclusive. It's inconclusive if the game is saved. Because, I don't even know if I should revisit the chart. Should I revisit the chart? So, yeah. If we look here at this analysis that we've put together in the beginning of the stream, we can see that we're going to get about 17 weeks of no content from today. And then they're launching console and single player with about a 1 hour's worth of content, and then we're gonna have 3 months of no content, and then the movie comes out and the polar caps. And we don't know if single player is gonna be offline or online. We speculated about a book 2, Caladan, water, sandworm riding, time. Fremen when? Dune Theory by Kevin. So that was sort of the synopsis. This chart needs to be an emote. Can I even do that? How would I do that? I would have to like shrink it down. What we'll be telling is after the console launch, if the player base falls off as hard as Steam, that will speak to the changes what happened over the last 12 months have not been impactful. That's true, yeah. Like I said, it's going to be a big tell, you know, it's going to be make or break right there. This is the right here, make or break. Because this is too long with so boring. Like, it's too long. You can't go this long. This is 6.5 months, guys. 6.5. Oh my god. Love these devs constantly talking about all these STTs, yet we can't even have our own stats page to see. Yeah, they talk about these stats. We don't even have stats. I can't even tell how much my damage buff is. And they don't even care that you don't see that. They would have put that in if they cared. They would have put that in if they cared. Okay, time for some fun, guys. I apologize. Time for some fun. It is... I have 2 hours left in the stream before my meeting. Boom. Confirm. Okay. If you stick around, I appreciate it. It's fine if you don't. All right, wait. I gotta turn this off. Oh, of course, Dune doesn't want to stop running. There. There we go. Now it did. Watch how fast this boots up. Instant. All right, so I'm gonna do a little bit of mapping and then, wait, what are they doing? Let's see what the party's doing. What's up? Actually, I'm gonna move you guys up into my my other one. Hold on.
Go.
You guys give up? Or you're thirsty for more?
That's a good soundbite. I grew up watching those movies. What are you guys running? Are you guys doing?
Grumpy was just catching me up in whatever the thing is after Act 4, the epilogue, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Okay, so I just got to the burning monolith, and I wanted to take a peek inside. There might be a boss fight. So while you guys finish that up, I can do this. Because I just collected the stone pieces. Oh, only the party leader. Oh, shit. Here, I'll rejoin you guys when I do this.
Wait, no. Oh, I can make you party leader.
Only the party leader? Well, it might take you guys with me.
Guess we're about to find out.
Oh.
Does it work now? Oh.
Ouch, fun starts when closing the game. Yeah, it worked out. I'm in here now. Let's see what happens. So I got these two things.
Shut. I must seek them.
You have the final fragment.
Whatever trans.
I simply have no idea. Place the final fragment. Very sane.
It doesn't take them with you? Okay, good.
Don't lose your mind.
Let's see. This.
It is functional.
That.
Now, proceed.
Looks like we're going in. Activate.
The ground moves. Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
Got the blade, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Wait, this is where the boss is. This is the actual pinnacle boss.
Shit, what's this? Buy or sell? Do we just choose one of these, or how does this
Yes,
work?
do not back out of it. Just pick one of them. It's free.
Ooh, God. Okay.
Huge. Defeat! Oh!
The fourth edict burns for accept your finality. I'm unable.
Oh shit!
Religion of gods, ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind.
It's intense.
Sacred fire of the mother soul. You are called.
Oh shit! Get there! Get there! Shit! Oh! Whoa! I thought I was in there. I guess. Oh, I had to be in the first one that it hits down.
Late. The fourth edict all burns for
Maybe I have to be a higher level for this guy.
flare.
DPS seems okay.
Corruption plays, and her wounds worsen. The cleansing foretold is preordained. Engulf. Fields of ash and chasms of flame shall
Oh, God.
restore her glory.
He's attacking me too? Shit. What's he doing here?
Salvation
He's growing wings.
is written in
I don't remember this part of the fight. Oh, he fell full health. No! Shit. Shit. Oh, shit. Fuck!
tainted morality, coursing through time.
Wait, what is this? What is this?
Find
Oh, I froze him. Oh!
I'm unable.
Ow!
Carry you rot. You another vessel of sorrow.
I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this part of the fight? Oh.
I'm unable.
Oh shit! No, no! Oh shit. Oh my god, dude! Alright, let's come back when I get a few more levels. Let's come back. Let's group up with these guys. Holy shit. So, what happens is in that part, I think you have to roll out. He does the beam and then back in to the safe zone. Considering getting this game is a good idea, seems like a huge investment of time. Not really. I've just been playing, I have just been playing for a little bit. So not too, you know, just this week. Where are these guys at?
Shipment sent. Oh, it's you.
Nice. A divine orb. I like that. Okay. It is definitely worth it. Yeah, I'll show you guys what a map. This is gonna. I'll show you what a 10 map looks like. That was a little bit intense. I'm gonna have to potentially get my DPS up a little bit higher. What a good fight, though. I love that fight. So I need to beat him. So let's see if I can get like another level or two. Lofty Summit. Now, the way that this build works is you teleport in with Shattering Palm, and it just uses Ice Strike. And if it's a big enough group, now you'll notice I have all 3 Heralds on right now. So it's a Herald stack, which actually makes the mapping and gameplay pretty fun. This is on a tier 10 map. I'm trying to get into red mapping. I can probably already handle it with the way the build is set up. Now, I did find out that when you shapeshift, you lose your combo points. Okay? As a monk. Also, when you have Chaos Inoculation, you can't use the Ascendancy perk. Where is it? Way of the Mountain. That conflicts with it. So I was originally planning on going Chaos Inoculation with this build. That's why my energy shield is so high. But then I found out there was that conflict, so I took out Chaos Inoculation. So the build right now is a little weird. It's like, it's lopsided. It has a high energy shield stack, but it's actually not that bad. Because in Path of Exile 2, energy shield is very strong. It's the strongest, like, resistance layer. There's something over here. Did I miss it? Oh, that's a Sinister Quarterstaff. That's for crafting. Resistances. Cold. I actually, you know, I don't like having cold right at the resistance, because if there's any, like, modifier that lowers the resistance, you need a buffer of, like, comfortably at least 20 of each, if you want, you know, 15 to 20. But I don't have that. This is a martial arts monk set up with a quarterstaff. I had to switch out of the hollow palm. It just did not scale to where it needed to. Which, I don't know what I expected, because if you would be able to scale that, it needs another modifier on top of being barehanded, because it's just not there for the endgame scaling, in my opinion. The damage just is not there. Wait, is it all the way in here? The hell is this? No. Oh, it's right there. What in the heck? It was over here. Oh my gosh. It was this guy. This is my Atlas tree so far, so I've been pretty busy with the Atlas tree. I went into getting the shrines. Shrines, rogue exiles. Shrines and rogue exiles. So on my maps, I usually can get pretty good shrines rolling. And look, is that a rogue exile on this? I think that's a rogue exile on the map. Yeah, it's right there. Where's that guy? Oh, they're right here. No, that's not. That was just a boss, a mob boss. There's no. Guess there was no rogue exile. Alright. Let's see what these guys are doing. Hey, what's up? You guys are you guys mapping? Or are you catching up still?
I'm trying to catch him up. He's just got the desert to do.
Okay, I'll just keep doing a few maps. Let me know when you're ready. It shouldn't be too long, right? 30 minutes?
I mean, if you pack stuff up, sure, you can just get it done quick.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright. They're catching ski run up. And I gotta do my map still. So wait, oh! There was a boss over here I didn't fight. So let's go to the fortress first. Oh, and then identify.
This is all we have.
Keep that.
As expected.
That had chaos resistance though, that might have been good. I'm actually starting to get items that are rare and like currencies and stuff, so now this is good. Fortress. Fortress. Oh, I didn't click that, did I? Oh, I'll take it. Nice. 19. Wait, what level? 84. God damn it. Can't use it yet. This place is so... Oh, there's the boss. Wow. Oh, is this the Bali Baba? Let's go, Bali Baba. Damn. Got my first ascendancy on my second Kara. Wonder if I can do it. Level 22 one, and I'm level 20. You can have a higher level character carry you through those. Like, you could probably get Shark to carry you through that. Really easy. Just blast through it. Shark got a headache, so he went to lay down? Okay. Greater Exalted. Oh, what is this? Is that it? Oh, Waystone. Okay. This guy's like immune to damage. Oh shit. Ow. What is this thing? Kill the other guys first. Shit. This guy won't die! Oh my god, he's immune! What is that thing? What is this thing? Oh. Is it hitting him? I can't tell. Oh my god, did it kill him? No, he's right over there! Shit! I don't know how to kill this thing. What are these? What are the runes? What did I create? Hey, he won't die! Ah! Oh my, ow.
Not yet.
Holy shit, we gotta... Ow! No! Is my checkpoint close? Where was that? Right here? This... I don't understand. Is it summoning those things? Oh my gosh. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, is that one still going?
We have. I will make use of this.
Those might be good for later.
Of course.
Yet. Almost. Wait, what do I need still? Oh, you need all of these? Find and activated. Oh, I see. Wait, let me make some maps. Okay. Exalted. Hey, where's she? Oh, she's right there. Wait, why? I can't hit her. Oh, there we go. What? Holy shit. Has Dust Vigil, Everlasting Gaze, and Deoder's Tenure equipped. What? Oh my god, that was a Rogue Exile. That's what that was. Yes, dude. The Atlas tree is paying off. That was sick. Oh my gosh. Shit. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I really like setting up the rogue exiles. The more the better. Where are they at? They were wearing the uniques that I got. Hell yeah. Boss, that was fast. Which one's this? Vilethorn. I have to find something in this place, though. I got knocked down.
Deadly.
Yeah, I have to find something here that I activate. That's what it said.
Unable.
There maybe? Left? Oh, I can't get up there. Okay, it's not there. I don't think I can go up there, so it's here in this middle part. Maybe right here? Or over there? I don't even know what the beacon looks like. It's gotta be one of these things, right? No? So then the last place that it could be is up there. How is it gonna be in the last place that I looked? How is that even possible? No other place? There's a check. Why is there a checkpoint down there? There's no way there's gonna be anything here. A rare unique item. Wait. Why can't I select that? No. Yeah. The hell was that? Oh. Ow. Hairy talons. This. Ow. Oh god. But I have not found anything here. Was it right there? Did I not go here? No. Find one of those things in the connected area. Must not have been this one. It has to be the other one. Look, there's like nothing else here. Nothing on the map. That checkpoint we didn't get. What's that? Two checkpoints. Maybe it was right after the boss. No. Huh. Maybe it's not there. It has to be in the other one then.
Go on. This is all we have.
So what is this thing?
Time is of the essence.
So it says defend against hits as though you had 1% more armor per current energy shield. Oh. It's gotta be this one, right? But wait, maybe I'm not even looking for something. Maybe I just need to complete it. Let's take it into those maps. Give me a second. Oh my god, I got one portal for that one. If you got time or want to, I watched the YouTube channel Quinn's Ideas. Many ideas on sci-fi. Yeah, go ahead and post that in the either the all YouTube or IRL, whatever you want. That sounds interesting. I absolutely would be down to check it out. Over there. Oh. Oh. Another rogue exile. Oh my god. These guys are crazy. Oh. I'm glad I went rogue exile for my Atlas. I just don't have Discord. You can go ahead and download it. It's free, right? Is it free? It's free, right? That's where the community hangs out. Come on in. Oh my god, another. It res the rogue exile? Oh shit. That's not good. Where is he? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, Zealot's so the energy shield does not recharge. So excess life recovery, farm regeneration. This is... Wait, is this like a strength-based chaos inoculation build? What is this? That's like a low-level one. I wonder what that could be. Still have another one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that was the vessel. All right, cool. Wait. I want the other ritual. Where is it? Over there. Alright, Skiron said he's done. Okay. Oh! Oh, I only get one chance. Oh my god, that was it. Alright, that was my one chance. That was my one chance.
Quickly.
Whoa.
Of course.
Alright, let me unmute. What's up? You guys ready?
Well, as not ready as we'll ever be, yeah.
So, Skiron hasn't gone through the gateway yet.
For what, the map device?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a gate
But what
in the
gateway?
map.
This is what you need to get to and open so that you can go into where I'm at. Now, I was just about to head over to this sealed vault right here. Let's pop in and see what it's like. That should be fine. Alright, it's gonna be, no, let's do a tier 10. Yeah, that's fine. No, let's make them yellow. Juice them up.
Beldov messaged me before. He said, I'm level 73, have 6 cruel ultimatums, 1 gin, and none of them are for my 3rd ascendancy.
Just buy it off the auction house.
Well, I've got a bunch of cash.
I would just use the in-game built-in market. You can buy them easily.
So we're going real high out, I suppose, yeah. That's how yours.
So I've got 5 gin bara and 1 inscribed.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Wait, it didn't open. Oh yeah, there it is. The sealed vault.
I don't think he's gonna be able to go in it.
You don't think so? No, this isn't the outside. This is outside.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
go
okay.
to the vault.
This is not inside that area. This is right on the outside. With some other boss. My maps have rogue exiles and shrines. Jumanji!
Do I have to revive at the checkpoint like it's telling me?
No.
Okay.
They'll kick you out.
Oh, I crashed.
Okay, we'll wait. Did you get that pop-up thing?
No, I just crashed. Should be right where I left off. Innovative technology. If I had to guess, it's something with DirectX 12 and whatever's going on with the monkey or the other bear or whatever. All right, is this the boss? Yeah, it's the boss.
Well, it's not the animal. I believe it's the ascendancy.
Yeah, you don't have to stop using it. I don't care.
Not yet.
Oh my god, she's healing. Look at that.
Because of him.
Oh! I didn't even see what happened. I got gibbed. Wait, can I resurrect at checkpoint? Does that take...
Don't know it. Oh yeah, it's a boss fight. Now you're...
It says I can resurrect at checkpoint.
Oh, I just died too. Fuck.
See if you can res me, Grumpy.
To respawn the party.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a wipe if I die.
Where do I spawn? Right here. Oh, back here. I see. Alright. That got a little spicy! Yeah, oh, I see. I can't res you. Now I understand. Watch out. Watch out for that. Get out. So we need to kill the flesh saper. I don't even know which one's which. Where's that guy? Is he over here? That guy. That's the guy we need to kill right here. Oh, shit. Ow. Get him, monkey! What's that dot on me? Alright, I gotta get my energy shield back. Hold on. Cut. Alright, Flesh Saber, where is he? That him? This is the, I'm on him right here.
Yeah,
oh shit!
I know, but
oh no!
Looked the other way and he got me.
Oh crap! That's the wrong one. Where is he? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, get out of there. Get him! Oh! Oh!
Beldog's trying to make it to you. Looks like he's in the
Oh! Ow! Ow. This chick is gnarly.
I looked away for a second and she came up behind me and just ran.
Yeah, you see it now. Yeah.
Oh, the alligator.
Warrior monk, warrior druid combo. The slam.
Okay, quick hand dash. Quick hand crocodile, is it really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He does a lot of damage because her health rate down the side.
Oh!
On that laser.
Now, yeah, so now he'll respawn. Okay, now we're all together. One big happy family.
That was a good attempt. Ready? Alright, take out the guy first.
Gotta find him.
This guy right here.
Okay, I just instantly die.
Well, I can also set this on. I think I put in a 10 that was red.
It's fine. I'm 12 levels under the monster level, so I'm 62. The monster level 74. It's unsurprising that I get white.
It's all right. At least you're having fun, right?
It was fine up until the boss fight. Like, I was still surviving.
Yeah.
But the boss just, like, ruined.
No!
Oop, there's one.
I got gibbed by the laser. It's the laser that does it.
The laser, yeah.
I'll set. You know what I'll do is I'll set this map on a white tier 10.
She hurts. Wow, Runic Ward saved me from her. It's not gonna save me from these lasers, though.
The lasers completely annihilated
it
me.
saved me again.
Oh, you weren't dead?
Twice it tried to. But I don't. It's not gonna save me a third time until I get.
I think you got it. I think we're gonna witness a solo.
I rolled right into it.
Laser, yep.
All right, let's go back out real quick. I'll put in a white 10 into the ziggurat place. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, we're back here.
You just threw us back to your hideout.
All right. Let's get a white tier 10.
Painful.
Yes.
It was a corrupted rare full stack.
These are our supplies.
I didn't realize it was gonna be that hard. All right, there. We'll do that one.
What? Where did it throw me? Okay.
Now it only has to be a tier 6 or higher. We could potentially do it on a 9, but then that would buff it. Let's see. It would be a lot easier on a 9. We probably don't want chaos damage going out. Let's see if I have. Okay, wait. Let's check this out. I have a backup. He always seems like chaos. Yeah, once you hone in on what's going on, it's not bad at all. Alright, this is a tier 6 version of that map. It's the lowest map that I have that we can slot this by completing it. That should put everything in our favor. Alright. Let's find the boss.
Well, that's what we should go do, is third ascendancy while we're all here.
Yeah, if you guys still need the ascendancies, we can go do them.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Most definitely.
We'll do that after this. I have a 3 ascendancy one. I don't have a 4th one though. I did that already.
Just noticed Velma not in the Discord.
Oh,
just join any random channel, Veldov, and
is he in a random channel? No, let's see. Let me know. Let me know when you see him in there.
He's got the shot.
still got baby for a few. That's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, tell him we're gonna do the ascendancy. I don't know if he knows that.
Not yet.
Oh.
They find him. There he is.
Ah, here's the boss. Oh yeah. Let's boogie. This is gonna be tier 6, and it should be substantially easier.
It's at least 4 tiers.
Now I say that, take that with a grain of salt. I don't know how much easier, because these guys probably are still hard. Wait, where's the other guy? We gotta kill the other guy. Right there. Where is he? Oh shit. That's the wrong one. Where is he? There he is. Oh!
Nice.
Alright, cool.
Greetings.
That was definitely much easier for the until we get everybody's levels up. I'm up in the tier 10, but that's oh, what is this?
Here is the next location where you might find a similar artifact.
The hell is this? What is this?
I will see you back at your hideout.
Oh, this is
Yes,
this Jado
I know
spycraft
where it is.
thing.
Oh, I thought you already unlocked that.
No. Oh, I clicked these. Wow.
Okay.
Hell yeah. That is sick.
That is cool.
I like that a lot. Okay, we've got all of these. Look at how many of these robust systems are in this game. Take notes, Funcom. Pluck any of these systems out. Put Delve in or some shit. I don't care. All right. So ski run. I wonder. I have an idea. All right.
Putting baby down AFKSX, says Veldov.
Yeah, that's fine. I have an idea. What if I queue up for the gate, the ancient gateway? Oh wait.
I thought we already tried that.
Oh, it's when it's completed, I can't do it. The closest.
Let's go do ascendancies, because that probably.
Oh yeah.
better for
Okay,
everyone.
let me get the ascendancy thing.
Did you put that vendor down that we just unlocked? You'll have to put him on in your hideout.
Oh really? Okay.
Oh, Jado?
Oh, I do have a 4 trials one.
Oh, there he is. He's down over here.
Do you want to do the 3 trials first and then do the 4 trials?
Well, the 4 trial should unlock both, should it not?
I just don't know how. I forget in a group how it's going to be level 75, the area level. Now I have the 3-stage.
Oh my god, what, you can buy stuff? Oh, this is your vendor.
Take a look at what I'm selling.
Jado. Buy and sell items. No, hang on.
Oh wait, no, not Jado. Oh, Jado is. Oh, I gotta move that. I gotta move that.
He's like literally on top of him. Okay, alright. Some high-end items there.
You see those things?
Don't even have a divine yet, mine, but I do have 150 exalt, so I'm
Look
not
at
doing
those
too bad.
boots. Dude, 1,000 evasion on the boots.
So, hang on, let me have another look.
And I corrupted it, and it got a double slot.
1,000 evasion, holy shit.
Alright. Now, Jado. Okay, he's right there. That's cool. I like that. Alright, maps. Let me identify everything first. Oh my god.
What'd you just get?
41 to maximum energy shield, plus 2 to all melee skills. On a neck. Just that. I can do something with that. Alright, I'm gonna put that into the forge. I have a tab called the forge where I can like craft a bunch. This is where I'm my crafting corner. Alright. Now, let's see if we can do this. I can go to this node right here as Marion ranges and unlock the one right next to it for him, Seepage. Then he does Seepage and Ancient Gateway. Now, does he have to do the Precursor Tower before? He does, probably.
I'm pretty sure he has to do the Precursor Tower.
Alright. Let's do this hive.
Stop twirling, focus.
Let's do this, alright. Let me get the Bali Baba for the third one for you guys. Hold on. I thought I was looking for that. I guess I don't have that. I might have to buy it. What's it called? Baraya.
Well, yeah, you want the third ascendancy one? I have a couple of them.
Yeah, grab one. I only have the fourth.
Do you want the Chaos, or the Temple of Chaos, or the Chemist? Which one?
What level is everybody? Let's see. 62, 54, 73. And then you're 78. Because I have the ones for the 4 stage. I just don't know if we could do that. What do you think? Do you have the what is it?
I don't have the 4 stage. I just have a bunch of 3 stage.
Let's pop one in. Let's do that. Let's just get, because does everybody need the third ascendancy?
Well, that's what it sounds like.
I've got this one. Okay, he's in Discord. Okay.
Hey,
this one says will grant me. So
here, let's go over to that zone area where you put the token in. Now, which one's that? 3. That'll work. Number of trials 3.
That'll work?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that.
Hey, what's up, Tupacs? We're doing some Path of Exile. All right, so if this isn't too bad, then we can do the 4. Maybe the thing is, the 4 is the mob level is 75, so the lower level people are going to get tagged. This will be a 60. This will be a lot better.
I can't.
Well, yeah, once you're tagged, though, it's over.
Here.
I still can't interact with the pillar. Why not?
I think it's only
grayed
party.
out.
Party leader.
Yeah, he gave me party lead. Look, I'll show you.
We have to probably reform the group.
Yeah, maybe in party. Does that affect you guys?
Oh. No, I don't know. But let's reform the group anyways.
I'll just kick you to see what happens. Hang on. Nope. Doesn't make any difference. We still can't click it.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
I'll kick
reform the group, and then you invite Skiron.
Okay, I still can't click on it if I'm the only one in the group. So
Yeah, you gotta zone out of that area because that's the same instance. Like,
Okay.
come out of there and then start the new group. Alright, and then we go to trial this camera. I believe tomorrow I'll be changing my Dune base to be open to the guild. Everyone will be free to come and take anything they want. Deconstruct it, carry it, everything must go. That's the way to do it. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that.
Now it does let me click it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, good.
Another barrier. Another chance.
Right. We're all on my realm though, but oh well.
I have 5,609 honor. Think I'll be okay?
I think you'll
Well,
be okay.
it's shared across everybody.
Is it really?
Well, so you have 5,000.
I only have 1,400 on honor.
Right, right. But everybody, if he gets hit, we lose portions too. Pretty sure.
Right.
Interesting. Wait, oh shit, you guys
So
went in.
him having 5,000 could actually be bad because if he just says, "Well, I can take some more hits,"
Well,
he could end up.
they'll probably won't hit me. I have such high evasion.
Swift magnificence.
Okay.
All right, so let's see what the debuffs are.
Silver key at the top. Minimap's hidden. It doesn't really matter, does it? The room types are unknown for the bronze. Not always take.
You have to take the middle or the bottom one to start. I would do 30% movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy. Because we can cleanse that later. Go to the bottom one, Sacred Fountain.
Okay.
And we're going to take the escape trail. Oh, this is easy. Alright. Click on this. Alright, I'll go left. Someone's going to go middle. There's going to be where the boss is. Oh, it's like a temporal bow. I was like, what is going on with that? Was that the one? Or was that the one in the middle? That's the one, alright. We can leave. That was it.
Grant sacred water.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh, let me look. So take the silver key and then we're gonna take the middle one that grants a boon. So Alright, this one, I always follow an outer edge. I'm just gonna, well, we're just going where it goes. Sometimes it splits into like 5. Okay, it's going this way now. This way.
Impressive endurance.
Alright.
I cannot.
Wait, there's the door. Okay, silver key. And then pick the boon, right? Chalice trial right in front of us. Okay. 2 of them, I'll go left. Yeah, one of the things we should have done is put in the resistance, damage resistance relics in. I didn't even think about that. I
Couldn't put any relics in.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of those already installed.
No, I mean, I
mine.
couldn't put any in.
Oh, there's no room? Alright, take another boon. Wait, tell me what the boons are. Let me look.
Restore 401 of your honor, gain a random boon.
Yeah, get it. Get the boon.
Yeah, alright.
Let's see what boons we get. This is all what makes it easy or hard. Boons. Did you click on it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Didn't actually...
No, you gotta wait there. Stand there. 15% reduced action speed.
Yeah.
That's not bad. All right, pick the. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, pick the other one that is. Oh no, the merchant. Go to the merchant.
Merchant?
Yeah, go to the merchant because we can buy boons. Do we have any holy water? Sorry.
263 water.
That might be enough. Like, the best way to do the vendor is if you see reduces vendor prices, buy that one always from the vendor. Then you sometimes can buy the entire vendor stock in one go. Shit.
I need to let you guys go ahead of me because my pets are probably going to screw you up.
Ow. Wait, where's the lever? There it is.
Right. Vendor. Vendor is restore 182 honor. Monsters have 30% less life. The next key you pick up is duplicated.
Monsters have 330% less life. Less maximum life.
We don't want an extra key.
No, get the maximum life. We don't care about keys.
We will succeed.
Large water fountain. Oh, wait, hold on.
25%.
No, we can't get that.
Lose 30 sacred.
Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. We're gonna have to take that one.
So we take large?
Yeah, the large sacred water fountain, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, that guy's.
Good riddance.
Alright. Now. Afflictions are unknown.
A moment of respite.
Like the unknown?
Yeah, because we're looking at our list right now. 30% movement speed. We won't know. Like, so just whatever we get for an affliction, we get. We have to navigate around the afflictions as best we can. Shit, not that way.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, first boss. I'm quitting. Dune? Yeah, Two-Fox, don't blame you.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Really watch out for his first AoE. He's gonna pound the ground. Wait.
Beware of the burst.
There.
Easy.
Next floor. That's it.
Trap steal 50% reduced damage. Next minor boon you gain is converted into a random major boon.
Oh yeah, let me see.
The next time you go below 20% life, you guys have a look.
Take trap steal 50% reduced damage.
Hang on. Trap steal 25% less damage.
50.
Or 50% less damage, rather.
Do that. And then do that boon in a silver chalice. Alright. That is if you accidentally get hit by a trap, it nullifies what it's going to take from you. Very helpful as you're going clearing down.
Can we open any of these?
You gotta open it. If you have any keys, you have one silver key. Whoa.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Alright. Alright. Oh shit. I would take the bottom one. We have to.
Okay.
And then aim for the fountain. We won't know the affliction though.
Understood.
Okay, I'm going left.
I'll go right.
Stand tall.
All right.
There's a silver key there. Nice.
Let's see.
So we take the large.
I would go for the large water fountain, then probably gold key, but we'll see what's next. Oh, you know what we got? We got takes physical damage when we zone into the next room or something like that. That was one of them. Because we lost arm. We just have to get our honor back or cleanse the afflictions.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Alright.
A moment.
Okay, Sacred Water Fountain and the Merchant.
Oh, the merchant at the bottom.
Yeah, do it, do it. Sacred Water Fountain and
then-
Merchant.
Okay.
Alright. It's this way. I'm going left, this side.
Oh, split into 3, this one.
It's alright, okay, follow the outer rim of one side. Pick one. That's how you do those. Just follow the edge. Circles around and back in.
Okay, we're done.
Yeah, I got like 3 on my side, 4. Alright. Merchant, and then,
Trying to find the door. Oh, here it is.
yeah, merchant. We're probably just gonna go straight through merchant and then that door. That will get a parameter change.
Wait till I've seen, yeah.
So a guy in jail scammed someone out of their Charles Schwab account, stole 11 million, then escaped jail, and there's a manhunt. All while behind bars. Shawshank too. Wow. Sounds exciting. Dangerous too. Are you gonna do this? Where's ski run?
I did click it, but I mustn't.
My God.
Click it low enough.
My God. Guy's name was Stinkfist.
What a name.
Definitely paints a picture. Tells a story. Whenever I'm solo doing this part, you can like hang around a side. They don't even notice you. You can usually just fight a few of them at a time. Yeah, we definitely have some take physical damage after the room ends. What happened?
I was testing it and I ate a garlic clove instead of a bean.
Oh, that's yeah.
It's fine.
So we've got restore 187 honor,
My mouth is
9% honor resistance, 13% maximum honor. You can see an additional room ahead.
Oh, we're at the merchant. Hold on, let me tell him.
50% increased honor
Love you.
restored. Or sacred water found on this floor is doubled.
Let me take a look. Hold on. Does that relic automatically apply? Try buying that relic. See if the honor applies.
The relic gives you honor resistance.
No, I know. And honor. Max honor. See if it applies when you buy it. Are you able to check your...
Doesn't seem to.
Did it go in your inventory?
Yes.
Is there a way? Okay, so then... Alright, so then...
Okay, so it doesn't automatically apply.
No. Alright, 50% honor restored. Just get that one.
What about the sacred water? Because we do get more water on the next...
It's only on this floor. That's 50% honor will last the entire time. That's way worth it.
Okay, fine. Alright.
Alright. Now, the next time we recover any honor... Oh, wait, let me look at what trial to go to.
Well,
door. Go to the door.
This one's...
The door is going to be trading. There's like a negative and a positive effect. You'll be able to get a boon.
Okay. Let's do it. Can't
This
believe
is where
that
it gets
didn't
interesting.
actually restore on that level.
I know. I'm going left.
Split.
There's only one more.
Stand tall.
Oh no, we got it.
I'm unable.
Chooses to take a pledge to Korakai the Inscrutable, altering the parameters of the trial.
Yeah, do it.
Do we do that?
Yep.
Right.
All right, good luck. Let's see if we get something good or bad.
So we got.
Oh, we got some.
Lose a minor. Affliction. Lose a minor boon. Gain a minor boon. Gain a random minor affliction. Gain ornate dagger. Gain a minor affliction. What is ornate dagger?
50% maximum damage, I think. Pick that one. We'll gain a minor affliction.
Yeah, you and your minions deal 50% more damage.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Yes, yes. Okay. All right. Now we'll take a negative effect.
The negative we got was.
Yeah, that's it. I figured. All right. So we just need to replenish our honor. All right. Go
50%
to
less sacred water found.
Go to the go above the silver key. Click sacred water fountain, and then we're gonna go to the merchant.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta be careful of these traps. They're a little bit different. This is where they start to get a little bit harder. Just gotta walk through at your own pace. Okay.
I'm letting you guys go because my pet.
I got the lever. I'll hit the levers and stuff. Just take it easy. Yeah, this first lever's done. Watch out for this one right here. We can go through this door. Take your time. There's no rush. Somewhere. Oh wait, what's right there? Is this door open? No, that's shut. That's shut. Okay, it is down here. Hold on, I'll get it. There's the lever. Ooh, I just sold something for 7 divine. How about that? How about that? How about them apples? You like apples? I like apples. Honeycrisp apples. That's the best. All right. Let's go merchant and then boss.
Okay.
And then the real fun begins, guys. I hope you're ready. The actual
654.
You know what's
I'm
funny?
At 654 honor 1498. So
4,765. Shit. I think it was right there. Yep. There's one right there too. There it is.
Impressive endurance.
All right, merchant. Let's see what we got. Oh shit, we have no sacred water.
None.
No, it's okay. We'll get some next time. But he doesn't have the thing we need anyways. We need merchant cost reduction. We'll get it on the next floor. All right, let's go to the boss.
But wait a minute. Is it because you looked at it? Let him look at it. Because on my screen,
I also don't have. Okay. I can't
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, yeah. I was looking at it earlier.
Because for some reason I have not been able to see the.
All right, so this is 2 bosses that combine after you kill one, and then it becomes powered up. Actually, you kill both, and then they become a powerful one. So just stand out of the AoE when they rise up the second time. Okay, careful. All right. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't kill him that fast. That's like combined if you don't.
That was an impressive display.
That was easy.
We got 1 silver key.
All right. Wait, don't go to that portal. Don't go there. It's down here. Here's
Silver boots, silver armor, silver royal, silver arcanist. I don't even know what the arcanist does.
Oil is the gem. Charms rep.
That's what I did.
All right, you guys ready for the next floor? Last floor, the hardest. Well, third. It's almost the hardest one. Oh boy.
Towards the silver cache. Oh, should have kept the silver key. Oh my god.
We need to get some water, so we have to go to the top and get the top one, I guess. Do the 2 top
There's
ones.
water on the bottom as well.
Yeah, but we gotta take some risks, so we gotta get a boon. Like more we gotta stack our boons, because we're gonna be getting
Okay.
some afflictions up here on this route. Okay, that should be it. Yep, good. Alright. Here we go, let's see what we get. Maybe we'll get like cleanse and affliction.
Okay, so we got gain a minor, remove gate toll, and
The next
gain
minor gets converted to a major.
gain scrying.
Because of our silver chalice.
Let me see your screen.
Lose
Share your
30
screen.
water on.
Share your screen.
Hang on. Yeah.
Let me hold on. Let me look in. Okay. Gain a minor, gain a random. Is there anything about removing? Removing. What's gate toll?
Gate toll is lose 30 sacred water on
Yeah.
room completion.
Wait, what's sanguine
and then
vial?
Remove 30. Oh, monsters have 30% less max life. And this one's gain. See an additional room ahead, but monsters have it 25% increased attack, cast, and move.
Yeah, do that one. That's fine. That last one.
This one?
Yeah.
Or we can just do random.
No. Do the last one.
Never end.
This one? Never random.
All right, go.
Alright, have fun.
We've got to get water. Go all
We
the
got another
top.
merchant.
All the top to the merchant.
Okay.
All right, this is easy. I love when they get the blood chalice ones. I'll go left. 89 physical. That's gonna start paying dividends. That's gonna add up. It's hitting all of us at once too.
Whoever just got hit, be very careful. We have very little honor left. 351 honor, 1500.
So if this doesn't work out for some reason, the other trial might be better for a group. It just might be easier. Because you don't have it, you just blast through it.
Yeah.
This is the guy right here.
Great challenge overcome.
Get the water, and then we'll go top water.
We have 298 left.
Grab the water here.
Yeah.
You might want to hang back, Skiron, until we clear the path. Let's see.
I was taking no damage. I was sitting with ranged.
Pick the sacred water, then the merchant.
Large sacred water?
Yep.
Okay. Hourglass.
Alright, just an hourglass. I'm just gonna go sit over here.
Oops, somebody got hit.
Hey. It's in the door.
Ooh, someone. Ooh.
I'm full. Yeah, I'm out of honor now though.
Yeah, we'll have to redo it because we're trying to get you through.
No,
So
build-up hasn't gone through either.
Oh, okay. What are you at for your honor, Velov?
1484.
Yeah, I don't know what was hitting us.
Oh,
I'm not a shield build. Oh, my max is 1484. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I wasn't buying it.
You know what we might have? One of the afflictions might be 5% reduced damage every time you get hit. That can do... Yeah, look at that hit. Holy shit. What was that?
That was close.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is...
Well, it took me out, so I'm...
Okay, I'll make Kevin leader.
No, we're gonna need to redo it. We have to do the other one. This one is only good if you can solo it, like just blast through it. It's in a group. They didn't think that far ahead where it's like everybody getting hit, it adds up to all of them. So...
Well, I can't even revive. How do I even...
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Let me go back to the caravan. What's the other trial?
Chaos.
Hail.
Items. Temple of Chaos.
The Jado Spycraft, can you change those after you've...
Oh, the other thing I was gonna say, Skiron, but if we're gonna do the level first and get better gear, I've already.
Why can't I?
Well, no, we
why
were trying to
can't I still
carry
revive?
through. That's why it wasn't good. We were trying to carry through that. I've already done all my ascendancies.
Okay, I have to... Okay, I'm through. Don't worry.
The what was I gonna say? The slotting the honor resistance is really makes that easy. All right, what time is it? Okay. Do we have a, let me see, the ultimatum? This was cool. I had some of those. Number of trials, 7. Is that the second one? $64.
I think it's number of trials 10.
10?
Because I have 6 of them that don't give me ascendancy, and they're all trial 7.
Damn, I only have 7. Ultimatum, let's see.
Can I help?
If I am here?
What's new?
I can't add that, alright. So, trade filters, buyout price, 5. There we go. Area level, 80, 80, 79, 80. Looks like it's gonna need to be 79. Oh, 78. Okay.
Yeah, 10 trials at area level 75.
75. Wow. Okay. That will work. Hold on 1 second. So I've got one of those. Let me put these
For a
back.
trial of chaos. You talking for the four one? Passive
As a
7A or
group, it
passive
just
hide and
might
search?
be easier to do the other one instead.
Third is 75. Zero.
Third is 65 according to max roll.
That might be the level you have to do, I think, like to be to get it. But the area level is 75.
Yeah. Did you see the DM build off?
Dig in?
Did you see the DM I sent you?
Yeah, I'm looking. I mean, it's large article. It doesn't just say.
Oh, it says it right at the top. Unlock how to unlock all ascendancy passives. For passives 5 and 6, Trial of Chaos, level 65, number of trials 10. Or Trial of Second is 60 plus with number of trials 3. Passive 7 and 8, Trial of Second is 75 plus, which number of trials 4. Or Chaos 65 plus with number of trials 10. And all 3 fragments.
I mean, I'm 74 and I haven't had one drop, so. Or I'm 73.
I have a meeting starting at 2:30, so I'm gonna wrap up the stream real quick, and then I'll help out on the clear before I have to go. Give me a sec.
Sure.
All right, guys. So I do have a meeting today that I have to head to. So yeah, now I can't really get involved in anything more right now. So yeah, we had some Dune news today. Not sure if it's good news because of the distance that we have until the next Dune update. So not really a good idea. I don't know. Maybe let's wait and see. Maybe Joel has something else planned. He's gonna show us. So I have no idea. You know, we're going to be hanging out in the community, so make sure you join the Discord. I'll be back I'll start the stream with Dune tomorrow, and then we'll probably do more with Path of Exile. So, all right.